down again.
And we're just about ready for our first event here. This will be the boys 60-meter hurdles in the pentathlon schedule. Running in lane 2, Joseph Ravetti. 3, Andrew Magpeo. 4, Amon Bly. 5, Karan Clayton. 6, Kanolu Johnston. 7, Maximus Rocha. 8, Elijah Bennett. And 9, Leonard Payne. Excuse me, that's the 60s. That'll be our event at 8:06 in our pentathlon in lane 2. We'll have DJ Deckney in lane 4, Alder Kubik, 6, Christian Erskine, and 8, Josh Thompson. Here we go with heat 1 here in the boys pentathlon. Lane 8, Thompson. Student at Upland High. $8.94. Deekney second. 10:10 and Kubik third at 10:37. Thank you. That helps a little bit. Yeah, I'll give you a little more. Let's see if I can do it this way. One for results and one for. Schedule going heat 2. Davis Benson in 2. Christopher Top in 4. And Braden Phillips in 6. Heat 2 pentathlon. Inside in 4 in lane 2, Benson. And Top in the middle of the track. Benson, 8:23. Top just a tick behind at 8:30. And Phillips third at 9:04. Now we'll move to the first of 6 heats of the boys 60 hurdles. These will be our prelims here. Top 18 boys will return for the finals here in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So these will be strictly based on time. 6 heats will run. Top 18 move on to the finals. Scheduled to go in heat 1, Ravetti in 2, Magpeo in 3, Bly in 4, Clayton in 5, Johnson in 6, Rocha in 7, Bennett in 8, and Payne in lane 9. And the boys down the pentathlon, you're moving on to the long jump. And girls, if you're in the pentathlon, need to check in with Don Turnbull down near the straightaway there. Boys, you'll head to the long jump. Him in 5 right there?
He's not a tall kid.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's a little taller than he was, though.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Remember how short he looked last year? I thought he was so great at hurdles, even being at that height. And in the middle of the track in 5, Division I champion last year at the highs, Clayton. And very nice start, Curran Clayton, 788. Johnson second, 845. Bly third, 854. Magpeo, 882. Rocha, 890. Winner of our first heat. That'll be our time to shoot for here. Curran Clayton of Oak Hills, 788. And that will be a new meet record in our 10th year here. Record was held by Joshua Hornsby. Summit ran 790. So Clayton gets us off to a great start here. New meet record 788. First round of qualifying in the boys 60 hurdles. Scheduled to go in Heat 2. Chenure in 2, Hamilton in 3, Weston 4, C in 5, McFarland in 6, Galley in 7, Butts in 8, and Jacoby in lane 9. How well in the middle of the track. C, Central Coast runner-up last year in the 110s. Let's see. Results by heat. There we go. C's winning time 8:04. Now move on to Heat 3. Wynn will go in 2, Dominguez in 3, Watkins in 4, Liu in 5, Adams in 6, Godoy in 7, Rodriguez in 8, and Gorzakowski in 9. And in the middle of the track in 6, Elijah Adams. Just to his left, Mateo Liu. Adams, 8:11. Liu, 8:25. And Rodriguez, 8:81. Godoy, 8:83. Move on to Heat 4. Schedule going 4 will be Bass, Chang, Campus.
That's two of them, right? Let's just see what the score is.
Adams, Giacchetto, Marshall, Newton, and Burks. Newton out well. His winning time 8:22. Marshall 8:68 and Burks 8:71. Bass 8:75. Winner of that heat, Lennox Newton 8:22. Let's go to Heat 5. Go in Heat 5, DeFranco, Combs, Christensen, Lockhart, Neely, Ford, and Alabade. see anything in 4 or 5. And scheduled to go in our final heat of the boys: Joseph, Para, Dado, Ponce, Pickett, Rendon, Furlan, and Usher. You've been here in our final heat.
No, he got out well.
And Rendon, our defending state champ at 300 meters hurdles, 8:56. McFarland, 8:60. And Joseph, 8:82. Next will be our girls.
So as we get ready here for the first of 7 heats here of the girls 60-meter prelims, again, top 18 will move on. Speaking of top 18, it looks like 8.82 was the cutoff time for those young men to make it onto the finals, so 8.82. You can go to your Finish Results app, and they will have live results there, and you can see all 18 boys that qualified onto the finals later on this morning. You get ready here for Heat 1 of 7. Desai, Nguyen, Lacey, Cameron Smith, Warhani of Maricosta, Parker of El Dorado, Volkel of Temescal, and Viola, Crayon Lutheran. That helps. Great start there. Smith in the middle of the track. Our transfer coming to us from Georgia with Rouhani representing Maricosta right in her shadow there. Taking 1-2 here in Heat 1 of the girls' 60-meter hurdles. So Smith, Rouhani, and Lacey. Smith coming through at 8.92. Rouhani at 9.06. And Lacey at 9.35. Again, top 18 times. Regardless of finish in their heat, we'll move on to the finals. For the 60-meter prelims, open 60 here, all of our young ladies will be competing on the visitor side of the track. So if you have a young lady that you are cheering on there, they're going to be competing on the south side of the track. Whereas our young men will compete here on the home side, the north side, when we get ready for our 60s. Heat 2 of the girls' 60-meter hurdles. Up next, Smith, your top time there, 8.92. So there to go here. Forward of Woodbridge, Williams-Rice, 2, Wagner, 3, Bryant, 4, Chazon of Del Norte, 5, Barge, 6, Velasco, 7, Thomas, and 8, and Guckenberger coming to us from Sage Creek, and 9. And decided to go here in Heat 3 of 7, Aguirre, Los Alamitos, and 2, Sabeta, and 3, Brinker, 4, Stump, and 5, Loren Hervey, two-time state meet athlete there. In lane 6, Martin of Burroughs, and 7, Lewis, and 8, and Sun of in lane 9. And Herbie, great start there right off the bat, but Stump now coming from behind. Elena Stump representing Santa Barbara. Very well done there. Herbie and Stump bringing each other right around 9 seconds, and Stump exactly at 9, and Herbie at 9.40. And then move them up to the top 7 here after 3 heats. But Stump, that'll be our second. That'll be our second.
Test 1, 2.
Smith with our fastest time thus far in heat 1, 8.92, but Stump now, that's second fastest at 9 flat. Rouhani and Barge also under 9.10 after 3 heats. Moving us forward to heat 4 here, Tar in lane 1, Shine in 2, Endicott in 3, Thomas in 4. Cadence Bain, state meet qualifier a year ago in lane 5, Yamakita in 6, Binyar in 7, Bryson at 8, and Ari in 9. Right in the middle of the track there, Cadence Bain of Long Beach Poly out very well. A great 2025 breakout campaign a year ago, and she'll be your winner here in Heat 4. 8.87, our fastest time on the morning session here in the 60-meter hurdles. Yamakita, 9.20. Thomas, 9.36. And Benyar, and 9.84. But Bain, 8.87. That'll be our top time after 4 heats. Heat 5 of the girls' 60-meter prelims. Barrett in lane 2, Chen 3, Humphreys, the 9th grader out of Valencia, in 4. Gabrielle Thomas, state meet runner-up a year ago, or last year here at the Winter Championships, from Grossmont in 5. McGill in 6, Severn in 7, Shinoy in 8, and Barlow in 9.
And I have the guys. Coming fast, huh? Yeah, they coming fast, so that's where I took the cone and put it right there for you guys. Oh, perfect. No, that way you won't run into him either.
Great start there from Humphreys with Thomas running the outside. Thomas in the all-white. McGill giving chase in the blue over black, but it's going to be Gabrielle Thomas, state meet finalist a year ago. And we'll see her back in the finals, 8.92. Humphreys, 9.04. McGill, 9.07. Those three will move into the top 10 overall after 5 heats. .89 the cutoff after 5 heats with 2 to go here in the 60-meter hurdles. Again, the top 18 will move on. Get all these live results right there in Finish Results app.
Oh, this is the finals right here, so
Slated to go here in Heat 6, Islam in 2, Magoo in 3, Trucks in 4, Kalani Gaines, State B qualifier in lane 5, Walker, Long Beach Poly, 7. De Rosaire, Kutchuk in 8, and Princeton in 9. Great start there from Trucks, but Gaines in the all yellow. And we're going to have a restart.
This way, ladies, this way. Cones are there for a reason. Thank you. How you doing?
I was going to suggest don't have the line stretched here. That's easy for somebody to hook their foot on. Put it underneath the cone so that it...
Gaines 9.08, Trucks 9.12. They will throw their hats into the ring there and move on to the finals. And so as you can see there, the girls all getting ready to go in the 60 meters. They're going to be on the visitor side of the track for the 60 meters. And of course our men will be right here on the home side. .84, the time to break here to move into that final group of 18. And there's our last heat here. Great talent here. Baltimore in lane 2, Jensen in 3, Hutcherson in 4, Avery Leck out of San Marcos in 5, Shania Varnado, Wilson in lane 6, Taylor Dixon in 7, Prati in 8, and Grace in 9.
Hello? This is me talking to Nick.
Avery Leck, great start there, young lady from San Marcos, but now giving chase is Varnado. Representing Wilson there, she'll take second, but Leck, your winner, 8.95. It's going to be one of the top times. She's going to earn a lane right there in the middle of the track. Varnado, 9.07. Taylor Dixon, coming to us from San Diego County, 9.17. And Hutcherson and Milligan, 9.57. So let our folks from Finish Results now compile all 7 heats here. We'll be able to give you the top 18. Caden Spain, she did earn that pole position. She'll be in lane 5. And the second and fastest heat of our finals for the 60-meter hurdles. And she'll have Cameron Smith representing Canyon High School. And Gabrielle Thomas right on the outside of her, along with Leck and Stump. They're going to run the top times there. Again, our finals coming up later on here in the 60-meter hurdles. And the final cutoff time there is going to be 9.40. Loren Hervey, your last qualifier here, but looking up and down this list, you're talking about some of the great talents here in California here for that final in the 60-meter hurdles.
Once again, if you're interested in watching up close the girls 60s, they'll be on the south side, the visitor side. The boys will be on the north side, so we'll try to alternate as close as we can to make sure we don't confuse everybody with starts, but we'll go very quickly here. And once again now in these heats we'll be qualifying 36 boys and 36 girls for our finals, which are scheduled to go off in a few hours this afternoon. So this will be boys on the home side, girls on the visitor side, looking for 36 qualifiers.
What is it, your trail leg? Yeah. All right, you're fine. Hey, because hey, you're about to run like 9.897. So.
First heat of the boys: Henderson, Altaville, Hudak, Adams, Phelps, He, Badwai, Yancey, and Acosta. And once again, if you could download the app Finished Results, you can see how the qualifying is going and what it's going to take to move on. 36 kids will move on, and the boys and the girls. And we're just about ready to start. First team of the boys in lane 5, Zion Phelps of Loyola. And that'll give us a standard to start with here. Very nice, 696. This 100th of a second off his qualifying mark of 695.
Thank you.
Wells in 5. 676.
And Conyer representing Marietta Mesa there for the win. And looking at our young ladies on the opposite side of the track, Holtrup, she was a winner in Heat 1 at 7:88. Her teammate, Savannah Williams of Oaks Christian, 7.85. Oaks Christian, you're defending state champions in the 4x1, reloading there. Cameron Carter of El Dorado in Heat 3, 7.90. So those fast times there on the opposite side of the track here. But Conyer, your winner there, 6.84 in Heat 5.
Hold up.
And Avery Lett coming off one of the top times in the 60-meter hurdles. She goes the opposite side track, and she takes Heat 5 there in the girls' 60-meter qualifying session.
And Clayton out well in 5, out very well. Oh my. I believe that is another meet record. Clayton 670, DeZern's record was 672. So Clayton off to a very fast start.
Off the track, please. I do know sign language.
Heat 7 of the young boys here. That's heat lane 5. That's Ian Sweeney making the trip down from up north. 6.81 there, win legal again. And Jalen Carnes of Moore Park, 7.04 with Luke Leonard of Maricosta, 7.14.
Bigma, state runner-up last year at 200 meters, 691 winning that heat.
So with our girls over there after 7 heats, Jayla Brown, your top time, 7.68 with Avery Leck at 7.74. Maya Wolford, the senior, at a J. Sarah, 7.78. Zelstra, Santa Clara, 7.79. McGee, 7.81. Reed, 7.84. And Williams, Beltonen at 7.85. 8 heats now complete there with the girls. Heat 9, getting into the blocks here for the boys. Altogether, 22 heats of the boys qualifying, 23 for the girls. Top 36 will move on to the finals later on this morning. And we'll let the camera do the work on that one. And Akani has 7 points. Akani, your winner on the boys' side here, 7.06. His teammate, 7.13, with Farinas at 7.13.
Arcadia athletes, reserve and hurdle crew are supposed to be over at the corner that's over by the basketball courts. Could you get over there immediately? All reserve and hurdle crew people, get over there now.
And heat 10 there for the men. Griggs Andrews, 7 flat. Kohler, Vigora, 7.05. And Mitchell, Damian, 7.17. Looked like I was Collins on the girls' side there, running away with about a 10-meter advantage there in her preliminary heat of the girls' 60.
So far on the boys, fastest time has been Clayton's 6:70, and our 36 time right now is at 7:19. That's the final qualifying spot.
Jaden Lawrence, your winner there in Heat 11 of the boys, about halfway through here. Villegas at 7.08. Lawrence coming through at 7.03. Fishkind, nearby Monrovia Track Club there, 7.05 on the win, just ahead of Delgado of Santiago, 7.21 out of Heat 12 of the boys 60s. On the girls' side there, after 11 heats, Malia Collins, representing Rosary High School, 7.52, her fastest time. Jayla Brown, 7.68. Lex, 7.74. Altogether, we got 6 girls under 7.80. Ace, your winner there, 6.90. And Ortega at 7.05.
Thank you.
Lugo and Shmuel battling it out here on the boys. On the girls' side here, looks like heat 17. It's going to take a sub-8 to get it in for the girls there. Malia Collins and Justine Wilson, teammates there. They both have run 7.52. Anaya Brooks, 7.62. Musselburn of El Segundo, 7.67. Defending Division II champion in the 200 meters, Tamia Career, West Ranch, she ran 7.72. 10 girls altogether already under 7.80.
Okay, don't forget we have concession stand is wide open. There's all sorts of goodies over there. We got gourmet mac and cheese. We got pulled pork. You can get teriyaki bowls. There's also the smoothie patrol is behind the concession stand. Smoothie patrol, they got all sorts of good stuff for you.
McFarland, your winner there, 7.05, just ahead of Warren at 7.09. Jace Wells there, 6.89 on the win for the boys in Heat 18.
Yo, you're tweaking.
Keep an eye on those boys qualifiers now with 3 heats to go. Clayton's still at fastest at 670. We've got 13 boys under 697. And right now the bubble at 36th, and our final qualifying spot is at 711. And we'll see if somebody can break that, because right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boys at 711.
On the girls' side here right now, top 3 times after 19 heats. Right there with Collins, Wilson, and Flournoy, all representing Rosary. So wrapping up the action here, again, you're going to look for the top 36. Top 36 qualifiers will move on to the finals later on. And Pagoa representing Roosevelt, 6.96, the win there in heat 21. And on both sides of the track, like clockwork here, we come to our final heats, boys and girls, of the 60 meters. So Simpson wrapping up the boys' side here, 7.02 on the win. They're out of lane 9.
I'll be back, my friend. I'll be back. Wait for 15 minutes.
And so for the boys, our top 36, looks like it took 7.07 is going to be the cutoff there to make it onto the boys' final. Your top 9, they're going to be in that fastest heat there. So Mbemba, Torrance, Babayan, Valley Christian, Ace of J. Sarah, Lugo, Jace Wells, Conyer, Sweeney, Jordan Wells, and your top seed earning that lane 5 there, Kieran Clayton. So he's going to be in lane 5 for not only the 60 meter, but also that 60 meter hurdles. And 15 boys all together under 7. And that girls' final looks like middle of the track is going to be monopolized there from our young ladies from Rosary, Collins, Wilson, and Flournay in lanes 4, 5, and 6. You got Brooks, Musselborn, Lee, so Long Beach Poly with 2, Brown, Wright, and Crayer. They're going to be in lane 9. McCuskey Hay, our defending champ, she'll be in lane 5 for heat 2 in that 60-meter final. 7.89, that line of demarcation there, 7.89 to get into that final field of 36. We're moments away here from letting our distance runners take over the stage here. We're going to start off with the first of 6 heats of the 1,500 meters. get ready here. We got 6 heats of the 1,500 meters here. Our top seed, Sophia Joe of Campbell Hall. Farrah Rudy of Placer. Holman, representing Long Beach Poly. Vanessa of Canyon. Connor of Serrano. And we will start off with our fast heats, if you will, and we'll end with our fastest heat there in Heat 6. And if you have family and friends and teammates that couldn't join us here this afternoon, this morning, you can go on to HD Runners. Just go to YouTube, type in HD Runners Winter Championships, and they will be able to get a live feed as if they're right here sharing this experience with us. So HD Runners, again, spoiling us like no other and providing live, free coverage here. Just simply have your friends go to YouTube, type in HD Runners Winter Championships, and it'll go right there. And there we go. Our distance runners now going to take to the stage here. 1,500 meters, obviously short of the 1,600 meters. And out there, that's Alyssa Alvarado representing Ontario, Micah Pirna of Simi Valley, Cora of Lancaster. And from here on out, 3 laps to go. They come through at 53 for that first 300. And Alvarado coming through right around 72, so out fast here. You can see the field is already streamed out here over the first 400 meters plus. But Alvarado, Perna, and Cora, those 3 have left the group with Rojas in charge of the pacing there for that trail group there for the first 500 meters, coming through at 131. Alvarado continue to open up her lead there, 2:12 with 800 meters to go. Again, this is the first of 6 heats. Top 6 overall going to earn these VS Winter Championships medals. And, of course, our winner, overall champions of each event, will receive a vintage backpack. And, again, our sponsors here being Prep Cal Track and all that hard work from Rich Gonzalez. Of course, Arcadia High School. Finish results. And the mastermind there, Chris Drescher, and, of course, VS Athletics and Rich Benoit. Well, Alvarado, she's been your leader all throughout here with 500 meters to go, but Cora, representing Lancaster, not letting her go just yet here as we go into our bell lap.
Race, Alyssa, let's go. Hey, 400.
Top Perez of Yorba Linda, Perna of Simi Valley right there as well. But Alvarado, a 10-meter lead, Justine Cora. Top Perez of Yorba Linda, and Benes of Canyon out of Anaheim Hills now trying to rev it up here with 300 meters to go and try to eye Alvarado and Cora up front. Glover of Ukaipa in the white over blue, part of that chase group, but Alvarado, they're not letting her go just yet. She's been your leader all throughout, but now with 150 to go, it's down to 4 girls with Cora, Top Perez, and Banez. All 4 coming together here with 100 meters to go in our opening session of the girls' 1,500 meters. And Cora making her move. She's been patient all throughout and trying to win this opening session here, but now making a move is Annika Banez. She represents Canyon out of Anaheim Hills in Orange County, but Justine Cora, she'll be your winner. And kick off the action just a tad under 5 minutes. 4:59.62 for the win. 78 on that last lap for Miss Cora. And she will kick off the action. Banez, nice move there. She came home with a 77 on that last lap, 5 flat, .53. And Alvarado, 5 flat, 57 in this 1,500 meters.
Come here.
Heat 2 of 6 of the girls, 1,500 meters. Meanwhile, in some of the field events that are taking place on the infield, that boys high jump bar at 5'7". Looks like in our girls pole vault. Right now at 11'7".
GD athletes, we need hurdle and reserve crew to the home side stretch. We got to start getting ready for the hurdles. Our hurdle and reserve crew report immediately to the home stretch side.
Let's go, Brooke. Ready to be aggressive.
Everybody content to stay right there, well pacing here in the first 300 meters. Kylie Jones making the trip down from Pleasant Grove High School. She's in the white over pink on the outside. Brooke Habestad of Yorba Linda right on the inside, but everybody in it right now. They came through that first 300 around 56, so around a pace around 75, so a little more patient here than what we saw in this first heat of the 1,500 meters.
Let's go, Brooke.
So Heenan, representing Los Alamitos, now right there in that third position with Jones on the rail as we come through with 200 meters to go. 2:17. We were 2:12 in that first heat. Aguayo, representing Long Beach Wilson, now moving into the lead. Check that. That's Brianna Gonzalez, representing Santa Ana Track Club, with Jones in her shadow, along with Heenan of Los Alamitos. Habestad and Aguayo staying right there within reach. Tuttle of San Marcos in the blue over red, currently in that 5th spot. And Heenan now making her move just ahead of Gonzalez. But we got 5 other girls getting ready for a great last lap here in this second heat of the 1,500 meters. We got Habestad in there, Aguayo, Jones, Tuttle, and they come through at 3:40. Yeah, 82 on that last lap. But Maddie Heenan representing Los Alamitos. But our early leader, Kylie Jones of Pleasant Grove, continuing to stay right up there within striking range with less than 300 meters to go. And now Habstad, representing Yorba Linda, making a move. It's Heenan, Jones, Habstad, and Aguayo also right there with less than 200 meters to go. So anybody's race here with 150 to go. But Maddie Heenan made a great move here about this same place last, about 400 meters to go. But Jones not going anywhere. Heenan and Jones with less than 100 meters to go. And Heenan, Jones, Habstad, they'll go 1, 2, 3. Keep your eyes on the clock, and that is going to be faster than what we saw in that previous section there. 4:59 was the winner in the first, and Heenan, your winner in the second here, 4:57.43. Kylie Jones, 4:58.18. Habstad, 5 flat, .91. And Tuttle, 5:01.86. So your top time after the first 2 heats there, that's Maddie Heenan, 4:57.43. Heat 3. Again, our fastest seeds will be right there in Heat 6. And all these young ladies now trying to go under 5 minutes here in 1,500 meters. But right now, treating this like an 800 meters here in this first 100. Kennedy Bryant doing the pacing tours here, and Tyndall, Ericart, so Wilson very well represented here in this heat. Langier of Canyon, Anaheim Hills on here, coming off a phenomenal cross-country season there for the 9th grader, and they come through at 52. So as we go with every heat, we're going to get just a tad faster here in this 1,500 meters. So Ericart and Bryant, teammates there for the Bruins of Long Beach Wilson. Ericart doing the pacing chores here for the first 500 meters, but the 9th grader Boucher of Royal High School staying right there in striking range. Langley of Canyon now on the outside shoulder of Ericart. After that first hectic 200 there, you can see it kind of taking a toll right here. They've kind of reeled themselves in here on this second lap. Ericart, Langley, Laje, and Boucher. And Kendall, also representing Wilson, coming through at 2:13. So Wilson doing a great job here, really adding to their program here the last 2 years, two-time defending state champions in the team side, but really putting their distance program together here as well as they qualified for the California State Championships this last cross-country season. Lanja Lie up front there. Again, 9th grader. Really impressive November this last cross-country season, but giving chase is Madison Boucher. These two battling out here going into the last lap. Llewellyn of San Marcos is in third, but with 1 lap to go, we're at 3:33. And really bringing it down there. That was 79 on that last lap there, 78.9 exactly. Our friends at Finish Results providing live splits here for these distance races. Montelier, Canyon High School. Very impressive here. Sat back, let everybody else do the pacing that first 400 meters, and now going to bring this one home. She's going to be under 450. Very impressive performance here. 449 unofficially. Your winner, only a 9th grader, 448.80 actually officially. And Boucher, a Royal, 453.14. So we have several cars that are parked illegally, and we would like to prevent them from being towed. So please listen up if you have parked.
Hello guys, sorry for the interruption. Arcadia PD officer out speaking. If you're parked along the south curb line of Duarte Road next to the library, we're looking for the owner of a blue Prius, license plate 9BLB637. Once again, that is a blue Prius, license plate 9BLB637. And then next up is going to be a silver Silverado, license plate 47931T2. Once again, that's a silver Silverado 47931T2. And then next vehicle is going to be a blue Kia Optima. License plate
number 9CNX257. Once again, a blue Kia Optima. License plate number 9CNX257. If you're the owner of any of those 3 vehicles, please move your vehicle now. They are about to be towed in about 20 minutes. Thank you very much.
Heat 4 of 6 here in the girls' 1,500 meters. Madrill out well there, representing Riverside Poly, along with Martinez of Chino Hills. The top talents here, Alana Clark of Maricosta, coming off a really strong cross-country season there for that group in the South Bay. And Young representing Long Beach Poly. Rodriguez out of Liberty, the central section. And Martinez of Chino Hills, 55-56 unofficially for the first 300. So the group there, Heat 4, content to stay together for the first 400 meters, coming through right around 77 seconds. More conservative approach here than what we've seen in some of the previous sections, but Madrill, Young, Rodriguez, Martinez, and Redding making the trip down from Northern California, representing Placer. And now the collective group all in unison there, picking up the pace just a little bit here as we move on. Remember 4:48 your fastest time thus far. 4:48.80 the time to beat. Meet record, we've got to go back to a couple years ago, 4:29, 2023 there. Well, Madrill continue to be the pacer up front.
How's Carthage?
2:17 with 800 to go. So it continues to be everybody in this race here with Madrill, Rodriguez, Reddy, Martinez, Valdez of Birmingham, the group of Liberty out of Riverside County. Gomez of Warren also in that pack. So with 600 meters to go, we're at 2:58. It's anybody's race here in Heat 4, the 15. And pick it up here, expecting perhaps negative splits here for the 1,500 meters. Everybody got an extra step in them here with 400 to go. Madrill continue to be your leader with Redding out of Placer. Right there on her shoulder with Rodriguez, so 3:37. And an 81 on that second lap translated into a 79 in that third lap. But we got ourselves a race here with Madrill and Redding up front. Rodriguez of Liberty out of the central section in third. And Valdez of Birmingham picking up the pace there on that back straight as well. But Madrill and Redding, Michael Redding out of Placer, moving into the lead with 200 meters to go. And obviously with a lot more in her step here with 150 to go, continuing to expand upon her lead. That clock at 4:23. Again, 4:48 is your fastest time of the first 3 sections. And Caitlin Elliott of Caramont also with a great kick. But this has all been Micah Redding. Content to let everybody else do the pacing and brings this one and hits pay dirt here with the fastest time of the 4 sections, 4:47 unofficially, 4:47.68. Adriel 4:51.84. Rodriguez of Liberty 4:53.38. Elliott 4:53.42. Valdez 4:54.95. Your winner, Micah Redding, Ada Placer, 4:47.68.
Like an hour.
We're only going to get faster here. 4:47.68 the time to beat. And a very talented group assembled here in Heat 5. Goss of Wood Creek, Heath of Capo Valley, Vaughn of Murrieta Valley, Ritter of Miracosta. And Ritter taking us through for the first 100 meters. Barbary of Los Altos, Huerta of Warren High School, Wilson of Miracosta, Guillen of Warren. Just to name a few, but again, this talented field here, everybody just about looking to go under 4:50. The time to beat 4:47. And Bolenbach of Riverside Poly, your early leader here, Vaughn of Riverside County, counterpart there with Bolenbach. Bolenbach coming off a great track season a year ago, 52 for the first 300. Much faster than what we've seen in previous sections. Again, that field already streamed out here over the first 400 meters. Bolenbach taking us through right around 70 on that opening lap. Miley Olson of Turlock right now in third. She's in the white over the blue. Mia Ritter of Miracosta. Cortez of Golden Valley High School out of the central section. And Audrey Heath, she was a Southern Section Masters qualifier in the 800 and the 1600 meters a year ago, back from injury and now moving into 4th place. Bolenbach and Vaughn, they're up front driving the pace and trying to go under 4:40 with a 70 on that opening lap. And 2:07 with 800 meters to go. And Bolenbach, that was a 75.6 in that last lap with Vaughn giving chase at 76 flat. Bolenbach, though, her versus the clock, she is now open up to about a 10-meter lead with Huerta of Warren High School giving chase. She is currently third, right behind Vaughn, with Heath of Capistrano Valley in fourth. Bolenbach right now trying to go solo wire to wire here with 500 meters to go, and right behind her it continues to be Vaughn, Huerta, and Heath. Olivia Bolenbach, the senior out of Riverside Poly. She's going to come through with 1 lap to go at 3:27. It's Vaughn and Heath. Huerta, Barbary, Cortez. Bolenbach continue to drive the pace. Can Heath and Vaughn answer with 250 meters to go? She took us through that first lap around 70 seconds. Heath, again, Masters Meet qualifier, the southern section in both the 8 and the 16. Bolenbach, one of the top talents in Division I with 150 to go. That was a 79 last lap from Bolenbach with 100 meters to go. Look at the clock, 4:28. Again, 4:47 is our fastest time. We're going to improve upon that. Bolenbach, Heath, Pazdan of Albany making a great move this last lap. But Bolenbach, your winner, 4:46 and change. Heath, 4:47. Pazdan of Albany, great last lap there. She's going to come through right under 4:50. Bolenbach, your new leader going into our last heat, 4:45.92. Heath, 4:47.84. Pazdan right at 4:50. Vaughn of 4:52.81. And Huerta, 4:52.95. So here is our last and fastest section. Lewis Williams representing Long Beach Wilson in that second spot there. They come through at 50.
Okay, then get up there. Not on the turn.
And Layla Kirk, representing Long Beach Poly, the 9th grader, she took us through that first 400 there. She comes through around 67. Alo Curtis, Hopkins, your winner a year ago, Lewis Williams. Anise Cruz, the 9th grader from Westlake, in that third spot with Robluski of Yorba Linda. She's the 2-time state meet qualifier in the 800 meters. So talent galore here in this heat 1, but Alo Curtis, she'll be heading off to Harvard in the fall and coming off one of the monster cross-country seasons ever in California state history. So it's Curtis, Kirk, Robluski in that third spot along with Cruz. Now here comes Hopkins trying to defend her home turf here, representing Arcadia High School. But Curtis coming through at 2:04 with 800 to go and looking strong. Alo Curtis, she was your state meet runner-up this past cross-country season and now moving into another gear. Salim of West Torrance also coming off a great cross-country season with Robluski with that 2:10 leg speed of the 800 with Hopkins in 4th. That's Malia Johnson representing Centennial High School. She's already put together several great efforts at the mile this winter. The little one. It continues to be Alo Curtis. She is eyeing that 4:29 all-time meet record here in the Winter Championships. Salim Robluski and now Malia Johnson moving into that 4th spot with Hopkins in her shadow in 5th. Kirk Cruz and Montserrat Santillan of Century High School, part of that chase group, but it's all Alo Curtis right now, representing Ventura High School. Camila Salim of West Torrance in 2nd, and here we go, 3:16. Does she have a 73 in her? Bring it back, try to go under 4:29 and a new Winter Championships record. 72 on that last lap, and she picks it up even into another gear. Alo Curtis, the senior out of Ventura. Salim of West Torrance, Robluski of Yorba Linda. Those are your top 3 with Johnson and Hopkins now trying to make a move on that back straight, but Curtis continues to make this look like the 400 with 200 to go. She's a 3:51. 4:29 is your meet record from 2023, and Alo Curtis, her versus the clock against an incredibly talented field here in the 1,500 meters. 100 to go, 4:08. Get on your feet, bring her in. Let's get a meet record here. Alo Curtis, she'll be heading off to Harvard in the fall. 4:19, 4:20. Alo Curtis will not only be your champion, but she'll be your new record holder, 4:25. Curtis, 4:20, excuse me, Salim, 4:29, Robluski, 4:31. Hello. 4:25.25, scraping 4 seconds off the previous record. Salim just missing the previous record of 4:30.23. Robluski 4:31.57. Hopkins 4:33.98. Johnson 4:36.94. Santillan Century 4:38.41. 6 girls all under 4:40, but it was all the Alo Curtis show there. 4:25.25.
All right, great on those girls' races. Now we'll move to the boys' 1,500. 4 heats of the boys' 1,500. Let's get to go to Heat 1. Masad, Herredondo, Wilhoit, Barajas, Quiros, Dorado, Ray Avila, Ortega, Tomaselli, Medina, Miller, Peretti, De La Cruz, Burris, Van Wyn, Hernandez Gomez, Orozco, Light, Rawls, and Etheridge. Heat 1 of the boys' 1,500. As we get ready to go boys 1,500. If you've lost anything, we have a lost and found down by the finish line, and especially if your name is Damiano Silvio Dorenzi, they might have your wallet down there. We're just a couple minutes ahead of schedule here on the boys schedule go at 10:24. Then we'll go with our qualifiers from this morning in the hurdles. The girls will go first at 10:56. That'll be the top 18 girls, and then the top 18 boys from our 60-meter hurdle heats this morning. And out of those 60-meter races, the flat races, girls will go at 11:12, boys 11:22. We're taking the top 36 there from the qualifying heats this morning, and we'll go to the distance medley relays. So once again, welcome. We've got a great snack bar, all kinds of great food and drink over there in the northeast corner of the stadium. And we've got t-shirts for sale, both Winter Championship. There's Arcadia Invitational gear, all kinds of shirts from Relay Apparel over there. So please join us and support Arcadia Track and Field with the snack bar and Relay Apparel. Get your Winter Championship shirt. In the awards today, all of the awards are based on time. So even when we have heats with qualifiers, it still will be the top 6 times, regardless of which heat they occur, will get the awards today. So in these 4 heats of the boys 1500, we'll combine those for those awards with the top 6. Once again, coaches like to ask you, if you're on the infield, if you don't have that gold wristband to be by the pole vault area, please leave the infield. Athletes, the warm-up area is on the west end behind the big scoreboard, just like for the Invitational, and that's where the clerk of the course is, the blue finish results tent over there. So make sure you check in, do your warm-up over there. Here we go, boys 1500, heat 1. Ian Masad of Torrey Pines taking the pace out here. So we're going to come right by at about 46, so they're right around 65 pace for that first 400. Masad of Torrey Pines, our leader. Will Hoyt of Mission Vista. Up in there also Barajas of Tokay, Medina of Redlands, and Dorado of Cajon. And Will Hoyt now the leader of that large pack of boys. And we're settling in a little bit here. And Masad now, Torrey Pines moving back up to take over the lead, and we'll come by with 800 to go. 2 laps. Come by 155. That's at 700 meters into the race. And not bad, right at 212 for 800 with 700 to go. And Masood going back into the lead on the inside. And Aid Miller of South Torrance now moving up. Got a little separation here, 4 boys with 500 meters to go. Barajas in third in the blue. Moving up well to run with Miller and Massoud as they come by at 3:03. That lap was 68 on that lap. Masad in the lead, Barajas, Miller, and Miller now coming up on the shoulder. Masada has answered every call. And here comes Will Hoyt now with a big move down the back stretch. And Cade Wilhoit coming down the stretch, 100 meters to go. The battle will be for second and third with Masad and Miller, but this is going to be Cade Wilhoit with a great last lap. Going to be right at 60, if not under, on that last lap. He goes 4:04. And does indeed run right at 60.7 on that last lap, 4:04.91. So as we mentioned, all awards will be based on time. So there's our first benchmark. Will Hoyt at 4:04.94. Miller of South Torrance, he goes 4:07.31. And Masoud of Torrey Pines does all the work. Hangs on there, runs 4:07.90. Nice move by Jacob Light to move up into that 4th spot at 4:08.04. And Barajas at 4:10.77 rounds out our top 5. Keep an eye on that boys pentathlon. Davis Benson broken meet records in both the first 2 events, so on his way to a good day here. Here we go, heat 2 of the boys 1500. See if we dip under 4 here. And Cullen Gully of Dos Pueblos taking us out pretty well there. And we're going to be just about where we were on the first heat. Right around 46 seconds for that 300 mark. And that's Vasquez of Cathedral Catholic. Trying to move that pace along a little bit. Ayala, Gully, Cole, Huato all right in there. And right around 65 on that first 400. And Ohuato of Del Oro moving up on the inside. And Wato now moving up in the gold. Up to take that lead there. Marcus Napoli in the all-black follows him up to the front there. Wato, after a great cross-country season this year, he was third in the state in Division III, 14:56 at Clovis this year. And he is trying to move this lead out. Napoli in second. Vasquez of Cathedral Catholic trying to join up with Wato and Napoli. Be ready for that last lap. And Wato positioning himself well here. 8:57 last year for 3,200 on the track. He's going to come by at 2:58. He was sixth in the state last year at 3,200 meters. Napoli trying to stay close. Ayala of Holy Innocents trying to move up, and Sharif Peninsula now moving into fourth. Wato with 200 to go. Marcus Napoli of Napomo, though, staying close. And Castro moving up well. Well, Wato of Del Oro. Napoli coming back. Marcus Napoli trying to close. Wato trying to hold him on. Here we go. Be right at 4:02. That'll be our new leader in the clubhouse, if you will. 4:02.39. 63 on that last lap. Nice race for Napoli. Also 63 at 4:02.99. Castro of Milliken, 4:04.03. Sharif of Peninsula, 4:04.12. And Cully of Dos Pueblos, 4:05.84. That's the second heat. Two more to go. Looks like Volante of Carmel out well. And Elijah Medina of Redlands in that group, but everybody in it. Here we go. And Bologna will take that group through. And we're just about the same again, right at 45, so running about a 64 first lap. Friedland of University High of San Francisco. He's in that group. Medina of Redlands up in there with Bologna. And a little quicker there, 63 on that lap. So our fastest first lap of the 3 heats so far. Argueta of Hesperia and Lua of Miracosta rounding out the top 5, but everybody's still in it at 600 in. Galante in the gold and blue, Medina in the orange on the inside. That lap, 65 on that lap. This is the quickest so far we've opened up. All right, we're out well and picking it up a bit on the backstretch here. 600 to go. Medina, Argueta in out front. But again, the whole pack there setting ourselves up for a great last 500. Medina in the bright orange is the leader. Tarnay of Miracosta now moving up on the inside. And Friedland, University High, moving up well. And 2:58 with a lap to go. That was 67 on that lap. Ben Friedland, University High. Friedland out of that great University High program up in San Francisco, D5 powerhouse. Medina and Tarnay. And now trying to come back up. Medina coming up on the shoulder. Friedland holding him off, and Tarnay trying to get close. And here he comes, Colin Tarnay of Miracosta now into second. Medina on the inside. Tarnay trying to close. Medina opening up. It's going to be our first sub-4 of the day. Right at 58-59. Oh my! Nice lap. Last lap, 61 on that. Puts him at 4 flat, 89. 401.75 for Tarnay. Friedland, 403.89. Texas of Channel Islands, 404.75. And Lopez, St. John Bosco, 405.38. We've still got one more heat to go. And we've got one more heat to go at the boys 1500. Then we'll start with, they'll bring back our hurdlers qualified earlier this morning. The girls will go first, then the boys. And then our 60-meter dash, same thing. They qualified this morning. Then go to our girls DMRs and then the 150s. So once again, we're delighted you joined us for the 2026, our 10th edition of the Winter Championships here. I'd like to thank VS Athletics, Prep Cal Track and Finish Results for doing all the work to put on this great meet to get the California State track season underway. And here we go, our final heat, boys 1500. Luis Mateo Reyes out front here of Chino Hills. And Micah Dickran right on the inside. The two boys wearing the black unis there, right at 44. Mateo Reyes, Dick Randeladon, Gignard, and Hauser right in there. Michael Ortega of Ontario, Barak, and Gillespie all in that group. Mateo Reyes. Student at Ayala High in the lead. Dick ran on his outside shoulder there. Moving up there in the yellow, number 3 there, Deladon. And Ortega now into that group. We go by at 150. That was a 64 on that lap. So this is by far quickest pace so far. And Owen Abbott of Dos Pueblos in that group of 6. Dick Rand, Mateo Reyes, Deladon, and Henry Hauser of Menlo trying to move up in it. And Owen Abbott of Dos Pueblos trying to bridge that gap to get with those guys. And here we go with a lap to go, 2:53. So this is our fastest heat by quite a bit here. Jay Stelladani moving up now. Down the back stretch here. Hauser in the all-white of Menlo trying to move up. Deladon and right in between them, Dick Rand. Those 3 with 200 to go. Dick ran 4:11 last year, but right now Deladon and Hauser. And coming off the turn. Dick Rand coming, trying to close in the black. Chase Deladon in the yellow, going to hold. We're going to go well under 4. Going to be right at 3:52. That would be a new meet record. Actually, both first and second under the meet record, which was 3:54.37. In fact, all three of them under the meet record. Deladon officially 3:52.56, 59.1 on that last lap. Dick ran 3:53.11. He was 59.5 on that last lap. And Hauser 3:53.75, also 59. So all three boys going under 60 there. And all three boys breaking the existing meet record. But the new meet record holder will be Jace Deladon of Riverside Poly, 3:52.56.
All right, before moving back to letting our sprinters have the stage here, we're going to start off with our girls pentathletes. They're going to be doing the 60-meter hurdles, and then we'll be moving into our top 18 girls that qualified in the 60-meter hurdles. Little public service announcement here. Those of you that parked on campus, listen up, you parked on campus and in the red zone, you will get ticketed. Last weekend, the tickets were $375. So you will be donating $375 to the greater cause of Arcadia. And their budget, city budget there, $375 ticket if you are parked in the red zone on campus. They will ticket you. They are here. So just a friendly advice there. I would move the car and try to find another space. On the schedule here, we're going to go with our pentathletes first for the girls 60-meter hurdles. And then we will go into our final our final sections there for the girls open 60-meter hurdles. our girls here getting ready for the first of 5 events here in the pentathlon. We got Grace Parley of Royal High School, lead 2. Kinsey Banks representing Rancho Verde in 4. Olivia Viola representing Crayon Lutheran there in Irvine. In Orange County there are going to be in lane 6. So this is a kickoff. First of 2 heats, looks like. These girls will move on to high jump after this. This is their first event, Girls Pentathlon. And coming through the first couple of hurdles here, Viola and the all red, Banks in the middle of the track, and now Parley representing Royal High School. Coming across the line there, so 9.8, Olivia Viola, your winner here in Heat 1 against these times will all equate into a point system here, and they'll add them all up after it's all said and done after 5 events. These young ladies also going to be participating, as we said, in the high jump at next event, then move over to the shot put, long jump, and then we'll get to see them later on in the 800 meters. That'll wrap up their 5th event. Here our second heat, the girls pentathlon. We got Courtney Benoit in lane 2, Emerson Barajas in 4, Annie Rafenis of Venice in 6. Benoit on the inside there. Rafenis on the outside. Now Barajas making a late charge. And Annie Rafenis of Venice High School, 10.14. Barajas at 10.41 with Benoit coming through at 10.70. And so we go into our 3rd and final session here of the pentathlon. And as you can see, the talent that's assembled right behind them. That's going to be the 2 finals that we have for the 60-meter hurdles.
Hey, you got 5 good, yeah? You're 800 strong. So you can take like... I got 220 something, you know it.
So the distance is different than like sprints.
Burton, Dana Hills, Fanstead of Great Oak, and Katai of Pleasant Grove. This is our final section for the pentathlon. And we'll have our leaders out of the 9 right after this. And Gatai at 9.62, Burton 9.93, and Feinstead of Great Oak 10.08. So those girls will now move on to their next event, the long jump. And we now make way for a lot of familiar faces we saw earlier this morning in qualifying, and some of these great talents also went over to the 60 meters, the open. You see some of them also come back. This is the first of 2 sections here in the 60-meter hurdles.
I've got the food for the officials over here, so if you can come over and talk to Gabby about it, okay? Okay. She's right there. They have a different definition of
In lane 2, we got Lacey of San Jacinto Leadership Academy, Sexon of Del Norte, one of the top talents in San Diego section, Tatum Trucks of Carondelet. In lane 4, Trishelle Barr. She was a Southern Section Masters qualifier a year ago. She'll be in lane 5. Kalani Gaines was 8th at the California State Meet a year ago. Also a state meet qualifier in the 300 hurdles. She'll be off to Sacramento State in the fall. 14.05 on her resume. She'll be in lane 6. Taylor Dixon of Eastlake out of the San Diego section in lane 7. Yamakita representing Elsinore in lane 8. And Braden Thomas with her teammate Leah Lacey, representing San Jacinto Leadership Academy out there in the Inland Empire. And in lane 1, Lauren Hervey, also a 2-time state meet qualifier in the 100 hurdles, and she was 2nd in the Southern Section Masters meet a year ago, 14:01. Out well there, Shazan of Del Norte, and now Hervey in lane 1. And Hervey, a 2-time state meet qualifier in lane 1, may have taken this thing with Gaines making a late charge out there in Riverside Poly. And Hervey indeed, 8.78, your winner of Heat 1, and that is the standard set here going into this final section. 8.78, Gaines 8.82, Shazan of Del Norte 8.95, Tatum Trucks Carondelet 9.05, and Yamakita 9.14, Taylor Dixon at Eastlake at 9.16. But your winner, Lauren Hervey, we'll see how that time holds up against this next fastest heat here, 8.78 on the win out of lane 1. In lane 1, here's our fastest section, our top 9 qualifiers from the prelims this morning. Shania Varnado, arguably one of the most talented, most decorated athletes in the docket here this weekend. She's going to be in Long Beach Wilson. In lane 1, Audrey Rahani of Maricosta, very talented, great breakout season a year ago. In lane 3, Alina Stump of Santa Barbara. Gabrielle Thomas from Grossmont High School. She was 4th at the California State Meet this year. She'll be off to Utah State in the fall. She's gone 13.84. She'll be in lane 4. Cadence Bain, she was 6th at the California State Meet a year ago, 13.99. Also State Meet qualifier in the 300. She'll be in lane 5. One of the top talents out of Georgia has now made the trip out west. She'll be joining the Cowboys of Canyon High School. Miss Cameron Smith, she'll be in lane 6. Avery Leck of San Marcos, 14.44 on her resume, be in lane 7. Morgan Humphreys, the 9th grader, you may recognize the last name, but now Morgan here setting up her own resume in the future here in lane 8, representing Valencia, and Sydney McGill of Huntington Beach in lane 9.
watch the highlights. Well, for the final, I got him at midnight. I watched it. Or Joe Pentathlon. Yeah. I thought he should have got that.
And pretty even there across the board. Right in the middle of the track there, that's Thomas, Smith, and Leck. And lane 4, Gabrielle Thomas. She was runner-up a year ago, and she'll take the crown here in 2026. 8.67. Cameron Smith, 8.82. Alina Stump of Santa Barbara, 8.87. Avery Leck at 8.89. Orhani Maricosa, 9.01. Humphreys of Valencia, 9.08. So Gabrielle Thomas kicking off her 2026 season in fine form there. She was 4th at the California State Meet a year ago, and she takes the crown here at the Winter Championships. 8.67, into a slight headwind there, -1.2. Congratulations, Thomas, your winner here at the Winter Championships 60-meter hurdles.
That doesn't exist in the Philippines.
And now move the hurdles up for the boys here. Again, in all of these races, our awards will be based on time. So even though 2 heats, they'll be combined. The top 6 will be our medal winners. And of course the winner, a VS Athletics Winter Championship backpack. Congratulations, Jaslyn Massey here, winner today in our shot at 52.10 1/4. That is a new winter championship record. So Jaslyn Massey, congratulations, 52.10 1/4 inch. And we'll do 2 heats here in the boys, our fastest 18 from this morning. This will be qualifiers 10 through 18 here, running in lane 1, representing Portola, Andrew Magpeo. Lane 2 will be Akaya Rodriguez of Milliken. Lane 3, Cody Lockhart from Gar. Lane 4, Anthony Burks, El Dorado. Lane 5, Michael Furlan of Walnut. 6, Belden Marshall, Chowchilla. Lane 7, Kelby Bass, Chowchilla. And Connor Christensen of Roosevelt will be in 8. And batter Joseph of Villa Park in 9.
They were doing it on the Winter Olympics. That's what got her. This kind of straight, like maybe it's not maybe she feels right.
Go, he won in 6. Marshall running well, but very close. Here comes Furlan of Walnut. And the winner is Lockhart of Gar, 8:58. Furlan second, 8:59. Marshall, 8:62. Christian, 8:64. Burks, 8:69. Bass, 8:72. Everybody in that heat under 9. But our winner, Cody Lockhart, 8:58.
That's why he asked me to be ducky. I gotta back that up. Him and his little friend, they said they make new balance for Nassau, so they're all my awesome.
If anything,
I mean, it gives you like a whole different personality. It's like the Superman complex, you know?
that's what get in there.
And here we go, heat number 2. Pickett of Hillcrest in 1. Johnson of Beaumont in 2. Newton of Poly in 3. Adams of Santiago in 4. Brian Clayton set a new meet record in qualifying this morning in 5. Brady C. of Harker in 6. Brendan Neely of Walnut in 7. Mateo Liu of Maricosa in 8. And Amin Bly of Poly in lane 9. Here we go, Clayton in the middle of the track. The Southern Section D1 champ. Out well. Oh my. 794, he's our winner. Lennox Newton, Polly second, 805. Brandon C. Harker, 807. Neely of Walnut, 811 in fourth. And Adams of Santiago, also 811, rounds out our top 5. But Kurt Clayton is our winner championship 60-meter hurdle champ.
Oh, Nick. You got my text?
We now have 4 heats here of the girls. 60 meters, our finalist. In the middle of the track there, Weston, Patonin, and Mitchell. And this is the first of 4 heats. And right there, Coleman King, Consumas Oaks with a nice finish there along with Holbrook of Oaks Christian. But Coleman King, she'll be your winner here early on, 7.79, just ahead of Hicks of Carson, 7.82. Vaswani of Los Altos, 7.83. Holtrip, the 9th grader out of Oaks Christian, 7.84, just ahead of Samara Singh of Peninsula, 7.84. About as close a finish you're going to get right there with Weston and Roosevelt, 7.85. But Coleman King sets the standard there, 7.79. Now moving to heat 2 of 4 in this girls' final. And you got Savannah Williams, Oaks Christian, Gabriella Petrucci of Western Christian in 2, Kaylee Cross of Los Gatos in 3, McDuffie of St. Joseph's in 4, Pert of Cathedral Catholic in 5, McGee, Long Beach Poly 6, Bush of Maricosta in 7, Reed of Rancho Verde in 8, and Bushling of Kern Valley in lane 9. Pretty fair start all around the board here in Heat 2 of the girls 60 meters. And on the inside there, Williams of Oaks Christian. Indeed, 7.72, the 9th grader. Remember, Oaks Christian, your defending state champions, two-time defending state champions in the 4x1. And Savannah Williams looking to add to that arsenal. McDuffie, 7.74. Pert of Cathedral Catholic, 7.75. McGee, Pauly, 7.75. Petrucci, 7.76. And Reed, 7.79. So Savannah Williams, lane 1, 7.72. That'll be your fastest time with 2 heats remaining. Meet record there, 7.28. Maybe looking over its shoulder right now. We got 2 heats remaining here. Pfeiffer Lee of Rosary and 1. Zylstra of Santa Clara and 2. Wolford, state meet qualifier in the 400 meters in lane 3. Charlotte Bowie, lane 4. Ellie McCuskey, hey, your defending champion from the year ago. She has earned more state meet medals of anybody else on this stage. Ellie McCuskey, hey, off to Oregon. She'll be in lane 5. In lane 6, Avery Leck. You already saw her shine in the 60-meter hurdles. She's back. In lane 7, Tamale of Liberty. In lane 8, the freshman from Long Beach Wilson, London Welch. And lane 9, Taylor Murphy, Los Alamitos. And great start there from Wolford and Lee, but McCuskey Hay now taking over. She is also one of the top long jumpers in the nation. And indeed, she will take 7.53, our fastest time there. Fountain Valley now taking her talents from the pits over to the sprints here. 7.65. London Welch 7.68. Avery Leck 7.74. And check that, a little re-examining of the picture there. Welch here, second place there, 7.68. Check that, Pfeiffer Lee 7.65. But McCuskey Hayes, she'll be your winner and your pace setter here, 7.53. That is the time to beat from our last and fastest qualifying section here in the 60 meters. And in this last section here, Tamia Creer, your defending Division II Southern Section champion in the 200 meters, representing West Ranch, she'll be in 1. Jayla Brown from Milligan in 2. Russellborn of El Segundo in 3. Flournoy, Collins, and Wilson, all representing Rosary High School, will be in 4, 5, and 6, respectively. Brooks from Long Beach Poly in 7. Her teammate Brooklyn Lee in lane 8. And Imani Wright, representing Canyon, in lane 9. And great start there from Leah Collins, but her teammate Flournoy now starting to close ranks with Wilson. And Creer in lane 1 also putting in a show, but that is going to be Malia Collins, 7.38, just off the all-time meet record there. Flournoy and Wilson, so they win in 1, 2, 3. They're going to come out 1, 2, 3. Flournoy is 7.45, Wilson 7.48, Brooks and Lee representing Pauley 7.58 each. You're right, 7.60. So McCuskey Hay, her 7.53 from the previous section, will be 4th overall. But your winner and queen of the 60 meters open here, Miss Malia Collins, representing Rosary, 7.38.
All right, let's go to some fast boys. Here we go, 4 heats of the boys 60. Heat number 1, Raylinda Hudson Gustafson. Lane 2, Temesco Canyon, Bryant Akani. In lane 3, from Tracy, Joshua Stallworth. Malachi McFarland of Damien will go in 4. Zion Fishkind of Monrovia in 5. Lane 6, Caleb Williams Canyon of Canyon Country. Lane 7, Jonah Kohler of Agura. Lane 8, Brandon Ortega of Norco. And lane 9, Chase Evans of Oaks Christian. It's a very even group here, all running between 7:05 and 7:07 in qualifying this morning. So 0.02 of a second separating these 9. He won in the middle of track in 5. Fishkin from Monrovia, but on his inside, McFarland. And Alani from Temesco Canyon, 697. All those boys much faster than they're qualifying this morning. Connie 697, Evans 699, McFarland 7 flat, and Williams 702, Kohler 704, Ortega 8th at 704. All right, let's go on to Heat 2. Running in lane 1 from Glendora, Riley Lightbourne. Lane 2, Jalen Carnes of Moore Park, Luke Corbett of Damien in 3, Davion Simpson of Vista Marietta in 4. Lane 5 be Kyler Brown of Westview. Lane 6, Jaden Davis of Loyola. Darrell Williams of Beaumont will go in 7. Jaden Lawrence of Poly in 8. And Jacob Carago of Santa Fe Christian in 9. Brown was the fastest qualifier this morning in this group at 7 flat, but all 9 boys within 400 of seconds of each other. E2 in lane 4, Davion Simpson with a very quick start. All right, Simpson, Vishmira 684, Jaden Davis of Loyola 694, Lightbone 696, Williams 698. Jaden Lawrence, 5th at 699. 5 boys under 7 there, and that's just Heat 2. Let's go on to Heat 3. Lane 1, Sarah, Lawson, Griggs, Andrew. Lane 2 from Mayfair, Justin Hayes. Lane 3, Kenneth Paragoa of Roosevelt. Lane 4, Lead Smool of La Jolla. Lane 5, A.J. McBean of Miracosta. Lane 6, Jordan Spencer of Oak Hills. Zion Phelps of Loyola will be in 7. Camille Palalovo of Servite in 8. And Keyshawn Wooten of Canyon in lane 9. Fastest qualifier this morning of this group, A.J. McBean of Miracosta. He ran 693 this morning. He was 7th in Division I in the Southern Section last year. He'll be in the middle of the track in 5. And here we go in the middle of the track. McBean in 5. Ho! And McBean indeed the winner, 694. Phelps 698. Lawson Griggs 699. Hayes is fourth at 7 flat. And Smool at 701. So McBean, winner of Heat 3. Adamir Costa 694. That sets us up for a great final heat here.
Let's go, Wes. Go, Brock!
Running in lane 1 out of Torrance, ran 691 this morning. He was second in the state at 200 meters last year at 21:31. Nicholas Ombingba in lane 2 from Sarah. Wesley Ace, he won his qualifying heat this morning. Ran 10:78 last year. In lane 3, Jace Wells out of Servite. 21:19 last year at 200 meters. He's in 3. Ian Sweeney of Bishop O'Dowd. He'll be in 4. He's run 21:88 for 200. Curran Clayton, our fastest qualifier this morning, at 6:70. Already won our hurdle race earlier, just a few minutes ago. I'm out. 1-2, 1-2. 1-2, 1-2. 1-2. Test 1-2. Test 1-2. 1-2, 3. Test 1-2. Test 1-2. Test 1-2, 1-2. Conyer in 7, Lugo in 8, and Babian in 9. And there we go in 2. Our ace, but in the middle of the track, Clayton. 674. He goes 670 in the morning, 674 here to win it. Outstanding day. Already won the hurdles. Ace gets second, 685. And Ombingba, 688 in third. Wells, 688 in fourth. Sweeney, 689 in fifth. Jordan Wells, 691. Lugo, 691. Conyer, 8th at 693. Oh my.
All right, after all those 60 meters, you know you want some distance runners on the track here, and here they are with the distance medley relay. Our first leg is going to run 3 laps, 1,200 meters, and then give it up to our 400-meter athlete there for that second leg. Then our third leg will come back with 800 meters, and our anchor will finalize things with that 1,600 meters, 4,000 meters altogether. We got Oaks Christian with A and a B team in this group. Caramont, Long Beach Poly, Canyon out of Anaheim Hills, Palisades, El Dorado, Harker, El Dorado, Ontario, Paramount, and rounding up this great field here, Cypress High School. 12 teams all together gathered here for this distance medley relay.
The start line is the curved white line. Until you get to the other side. On your mark.
All right, the distance medley relay, DMR. One of the great relays out there for distance runners here. We're going to go 1,200 meters on this opening leg. So bringing that speed of the 800 along with the strength of the 16 and bringing it all together here for this opening leg. Oaks Christian, they hold the all-time meet record. Several years ago, they showed up with a very talented squad there, and they ran 11:47 back in 2023. And Oaks Christian coming here with two teams. Oaks Christian with Canyon, and that is Cypress running in third. And they're going to bring us through right around 76 seconds. So right now, you go under 350. That is a great start there, if not 345. And right now, our young lady from Oaks Christian now picking up the pace and opening up to about a 15-meter lead ahead of Canyon High School. So Oaks Christian continuing to move forward here. Great lead with 1 lap to go as our bell lap for our opening leg. 2:36. Meanwhile, Caramont now making a move. They're going to come across right around 2:42 and take that whole chase group along with them. So our opening leg here, Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian continue to lead the charge here with Caramont and Cypress running 2 and 3 as we go into our second leg. Our second leg, they're going to run 400 meters. We'll definitely see the pace pick up and then give it back up to the 800 meters. We said anything under 350, pretty good. They're going to be right there at 350, 351. Caramont, they're going to be well under 4 minutes. They're going to come across at 357. Cypress at 359. Palisades. So officially here, Oaks Christian, our fine crew there, finished results, giving us splits there for that 1200. So 350.9 Caramont at 356.9 and Cypress at 359.9. Oaks Christian, they've been our leaders all throughout, but Caramont has kind of closed that gap ever so slightly here on this second and 400 meter leg. Cypress continuing to be right there in third with Palisades and Pauley. That's El Dorado that's now moved into fourth. This is our 800 meter leg. Again, Oaks Christian continue to be right there, about maybe 20 meter lead, just ahead of Caramont, Cypress, El Dorado, and Long Beach Poly. Caramont, that was a 59.6 on that leg there for their 400 meter young lady. And El Dorado at a 60.6. We're now coming to our last lap here of our third leg of the 800 meters. And taking our attention just a little bit off the track here, but great competition brewing over there in the boys high jump. That bar now up to 6'9". Nathaniel Baca representing Ayala High School, and Dean Guzman also in there as well, representing Peninsula High School. Excuse me. Moore Park, and Tyler Ananowski representing Peninsula. So 3 boys in at the 6'9" bar. And Oaks Christian, they give it off to their anchor leg here, and Caramont really closing the gap there. We got a great race there with our anchor leg. Oaks Christian only 1 second ahead of Caramont. Caramont with a 2:22.7 split on there. Cypress continuing to impress here. They're at 7:31, 2:27 on that split. Oaks Christian coming across with a 2:25 on their 800-meter split. Oaks Christian and Caramont continue to battle with one another here in this anchor leg, 1,600 meters of the DMR. It looks like that's the Lady Naparala anchoring here for Oaks Christian. She had a nice breakout mile there, 4:51 in December, which comes through the halfway at 2:28. And that is why what was kind of a close race there, but Oaks Christian has now opened it up to about a 60-meter lead here over Caramont. Cypress, El Dorado, and Ontario all battling for that third spot. And 11:04, we go into our bell lap here, last lap there. So it's all Oaks Christian as he now looks to lap some of these athletes in this race. Caramont, very secure lead here in that second spot. About 110-meter lead there for that runner-up medal. Meanwhile, El Dorado, it's Waltrus on anchor here and moved up to third there. Cypress in fourth. That's Canyon in fifth. And Pauley of Long Beach in sixth, and Palisades in seventh. But you bring her home there. This is going to be Oaks Christian. Their meet record from 2023 will remain intact, but a very nice preseason effort here. This will be a new outdoor leader for the distance medley relay. New national outdoor leader. And now Chaparral is going to bring home a sub 5:05 split there. 5:04.46 officially. 12:23 there for our young ladies from Oaks Christian, your 2026 champions. Here comes Caramont, making the trip down from Northern California and representing. They're going to be under 13 minutes. .528 split there. Our anchor on Caramont. 12:47 official time there. Cypress going to bring it home. They're going to be under 13:10. I read about 13:10. Change. Canyon moving up well here on this last split. Our 5:33 on that anchor leg from El Dorado. Canyon finishing up with a 5:27 split on that anchor. They come home at 13:23s. And Cypress at 13:26. Palisades at 13:29. Pauley at 13:33.
All right, now to be the boys' turn at the distance medley relay. Oaks Christian, South Torrance, Palisades, Viewpoint, Liberty Winchester, Vista Murrieta, Long Beach Poly, Arcadia, Oak Park, Loyola, Cypress, Heritage, Seagerstam, King, Roland, Yucaipa, Mission Hills, Fullerton, Hesperia, Canyon of Anaheim, Arlington, Chaparral, Liberty Winchester, Paramount, Burroughs Ridgecrest, Yucaipa, Paris, Seagerstam, Valley View, and Colony. All teams here, 30 boys teams in the distance medley relay.
Group. 6-5, baby, let's go.
Love you, Tete.
Here we go, boys. Distance medley relay. 30 teams out. And Oaks Christian right to the front. And this is Oaks Christian, Palisades right behind, and Viewpoint. And nice right at 61 for the first 400. This was the freshman for Oaks Christian, Sterling White. Outstanding cross-country season this year. 9th in the state as just a freshman, 15:20 at Clovis. And Oaks Christian is out well. Palisades in second. Loyola and Viewpoint running together. Oaks Christian. Test 1 2 1 2 3. Test 1 2. Test. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4. Test. Testing. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can we reset it? Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Test. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Test 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Technology, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2.
63! 63! There you go, Nate. There you go. 63! 63! Here we go, Kyle. That's a 65.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. We got a race going on here with the finish of the boys distance medley relay. Still leading Oaks Christian.
Here we go, Nate. Good job. Next group, Nate. Get up on it and work your way around. Keep going, Let's go, Kyle. Eyes up. Eyes up. Let's try it out, man. Let's try it out.
And now 400 meters to go. Oaks Christian. This looks like Ben Kruger, senior from Oaks Christian, the Southern Section champion in Division 4 in cross country. And they have opened up about a 60, 70 meter lead. That is Oaks Christian on the backstretch, just beginning the backstretch. This is their final lap. And in the home stretch, Oaks Christian meet record is 10:23, set by Great Oak way back in 2020. We're at 10:10. Oaks Christian on their way to a victory and a winner championship meet record. Yes, 10:19. 10:19.66 for 1997 on that anchor leg. Congratulations, Oaks Christian, our new meet record holders. Loyola second at 10:31.50. Viewpoint 10:32.28. O'Connor Anchor with 4:18 on that for Viewpoint. South Torrance 10:26 and Palisades fifth at 10:36.
Here we go, Nate! Finish it, Nate! Come on! Yeah! Nice, Nate!
Great job, Dylan! Great job, Noah!
So, if you turn your attention here, opposite of the finish line here, opposite of the scoreboard, you're going to see the beginning of the 150 meters. 16 sections altogether here of the 150. And as we've been doing everywhere else, we're going to go from fast to faster, our fastest heats, our fastest qualifiers within that final section. In the middle of the track there, in lane 5, Fouchot of Marymount, Pinoli of Yanez, Hill of La Jolla. This is Pinoli out of San Ynez, but on her inside in the maroon, that's Fouchot of Marymount. Great battle here to kick off the action of the 150 meters. If you like the 150, then you came to the right place. We got 16 heats of the girls, 31 heats of the boys. So 15 to go here, and the girls 150. Your winner, though, Fouchot, 1942. Hill of La Jolla, 1968. Pinoli, 1970. Parker of Westview in 1999. So our top seeds here in Heat 2. McCory of Royal in 3. Arison of Western Sierra College Academy in 4. Romero of West Torrance in 5. Cornelius El Dorado in 6. And Prince of Elsinore in 7. Two of the girls 150 meters on your outside. Trying to run away with this in lane 7. That's Prince of Elsinore. But giving chase there is Arison of Western Sierra.
Over this way, ladies. Nice going.
Marcos, your winner there. In lane 9, 19.28. Run down Prince there in lane 7, 19.36. So Marcos, your winner from Santa Monica, 19.28. Of Dana Hills, Cherry of Marlboro. Richardson of King. Of Dana Hills, Cherry of Marlboro. Richardson of King. And in lane 1, Aladefa of San Marino, your early leader, but now Young of Dana Hills closing ranks. Good charge there by Nahuno of Sierra in lane 2. .42. In lane 5, Karina Francis representing Etowanda, but in lane 3, Treggs of St. Joseph's, your leader here in Heat 4 of the 150s. Late charge there from Kreidman of San Dieguito. Monty Jones of Carson also representing there. But Tregs, your winner, 19.40. Francis, 19.54. And Crademan, 19.62. Great start there from Grant Granius of Dublin. And she's right there in the front, representing lane 5 and 4 right there. Dennison, Carlsbad right on her inside. Dennison with a nice late charge there. Also, Ramirez of St. Lucy's closing well. Dennison, 1906, just ahead of Grant Gregorius. 1906. Davies of Harker, 1921. Priscilla Holmes, Simi Valley, Briggs of Villa Park, Nadai of Madison, Abercrombie of San Luis Obispo, and Reedon of Redlands East Valley. But right there, that's going to be today out of Madison, San Diego section, your winner here in Heat 6. A negative 1.8 win, a little headwind. Brown Anderson, base, and Atkins here. This is Kayla Brown representing Long Beach Wilson, and she's going to run this one home here in heat 7 of 16 of this girls 150. It's a 19:02, our fastest time thus far. On the base, Valley Christian 19.24, Atkins 1979.
Trying to do my job. Exit over to the right, please. Good job.
Inside out here, Sheridan, Thomas, Taylor, Fowler, Graves, McGee, Kish, and Stovall. And Faith McGee representing Long Beach Poly. But on the inside, late charge there from Thomas, her teammate. It'll be well under 20 seconds, actually. And under 19 second, Faith McGee, 18.97. First time we've gone under 19 in this session. Taylor, 19.14, and Thomas, 19.19. McGee, your new overall leader there after 8 heats, 18.97. This is heat 9 of the girls 150 meters, and coming out there, Holden of South Pasadena. And a late charge here from Henderson of Bishop Montgomery. It's going to be Holden and Henderson. And Holden, your winner, 18.90. So as advertised, we continue to get faster with each heat. Henderson, 19.13. Akins of St. Lucy's, Rudolph of Martin Luther King in lanes 1 and 2 there battling. Hargraves, Cooley, Carlton, Holtrop, and Hicks. Hicks and Holtrop qualified in the 60s earlier. And it's Salil Holtrop, Oaks Christian High School, and on the inside, Hargraves of Dublin. And Holtrop, 8.66 despite negative 2.1 win. Hicks, 8.80. Hargraves at 8.94. But Holtrop, the 9th grader representing Oaks Christian, 1866, your new leader after 11 heats with 5 remaining. If you happen to order anything from VS Athletics, this is your chance to go pick up that gear and that merchandise there. Go to the VS Athletics tent. It's on the other side of the scoreboard, on the other side of the finish line there. But if you picked up or ordered anything from VS Athletics, please go over there right now. They're ready for you. Pick up all your gear from VS Athletics, major sponsor here of the Winter Championships. So we got Murphy, Kablayan, McCuskey Hay, showing the top talents in California. She was 4th in the 60 meters earlier. Pellinen, Moore Park, Norwood of Zylstra of Santa Clara, Easter of Buena, Bush of Maricosta, and Reed of Rancho Verde. And McCuskey Hayes, she was a 4-time medalist a year ago at this Winter Championships. And again, one of the strongest resumes you're going to find in the state of California, the prep scene. McCuskey Hayes with everybody else giving chase, but she is going to clear the field here and win Heat 12 at a time of 18.30. That's going to be the fastest time by far today. 17:42 your meet record, but 18.30. Zylstra of Santa Clara fast charge in there, 18:46. Murphy of Los Al, 18:71. And Bush of Maricosta, 18:73. Easter of Buena, 18:71. Four heats to go. Scarlett Coombs of Flint Ridge Prep in lane 1. Pert of Cathedral Catholic in 2. Pfeiffer Lee of Rosary in 3. Weigert of Maricosta in 4. Chanel Daniel Cajon in 5. McDuffie in 6. Wolford, Jay Sarah in 7. Stokes in 8. And Blue, Blick Brew, state meet qualifying athlete in the 400 meters in lane 9. Coming off the curve right there, Weigert, Daniel, and McDuffie. It's the Jetta Marie McDuffie of St. Joseph's. Pfeiffer Lee of Rosary with a late charge, but Jada Marie McDuffie, very impressive here in the 150. 18.12, our new leader with only 3 heats remaining. So McDuffie, very impressive there. 18.12 ahead of Lee of Rosary, 18.38. Stokes of Pauley, 18.58. Slated to go here, Heat 14, Tamale of Liberty, Cigar Dango of Long Beach Wilson, McCaslin of Capilindo, Pfeiffer of Rancho Verde, Cross of Los Gatos, Coleman Key of Consumos Oaks, Brown of Milligan, and Grant Greganius of Dublin. Cross of Los Gatos, Coleman King of Consumos Oaks, Brown of Milligan. That's Cigar Dingo, the 9th grader. They'll be going to Wilson.
Good job, ladies. Exit to the right, please.
And Cross, your winner, Los Gatos, 18.36, just ahead of Brown of Milligan, 18.59, and Tamale, 18.60. So McDuffie, we come to the penultimate section here of the girls 150, 18.12, the leading time thus far. And great talent assembled here. Petrucci of Western Christian in 2. Scalar Scott of Canyon in 3. Eguizi of Roosevelt in 4. Brooks of Pauley, Long Beach, 5. There to go here, Devin Sproles in 6. Imani Wright of Canyon in 7. Brooklyn Lee of Long Beach Poly in 8. And Ava Parker, the 9th grader out of Helix, in 9. And on your outside there, that's Imani Wright of Canyon. On the inside, Iguizi of Roosevelt. And Iguizi, great last 10 meters there to bring that one home. And check that, it's going to be right, 18.03. Iguizi, 18.06, and Parker, 18.26. So 18.03. Our new fastest time as we go into our last section. So that's the time to beat, 18.03. And a lot of these athletes coming back from the 60 meters. Some of them just getting going, and they'll see them later on in the 300 meters. But in lane 2, Amira Whitehead, she was 4th at the California State meet a year ago in the 400 meters. Aria Pierce now running for San Luis Obispo. Great national talent here coming to us from the state of Kansas and now relocating to compete for San Luis Obispo. Essence Anderson of James Logan in 4. Malia Collins, she was your champion in the 60 meters. She'll be in lane 5. Justine Wilson at Rosary in lane 6. She was 3rd in the 60. Clara Adams, one of the top national talents. She's gone 53 in the 400 meters. Now competing for Long Beach Wilson. She'll be in lane 7. London Welch, the 9th grader, competing for Wilson in lane 8. And Flournoy of Rosary, 2nd in the 60. She'll be in lane 9. Put your seatbelts on, folks. We're going under 18 here. Talented field here, and Collins. It's Collins and Wilson, the two teammates. And Flournoy on the outside. But it's going to be Essence Anderson of James Logan. No, check that, Malia Collins, 17.59. Just off the lifetime record here at the Winter Championships. Wilson, her teammate, 17.66. So Rosary, they were Division 4 team champions a year ago. Flournoy, 17.88. So Rosary, just like we saw them do in the 60 meters, they go 1, 2, 3 here in the 150. Welch, 18.05. Adams, 18.17. But your winner there, Malia Collins. That's 2 golds for her there this morning from Rosary, 17.59.
And now move to the boys. 31 heats of the 150. Heat number 1. Phillips in 1, Harrison in 2, Bush in 3, Slocum in 4, Herrera in 5, Wright in 6, Harper in 7, Patterson in 8, and McLaughlin in heat 9, lane 9. And just to keep track of everything that's going on, we're right on schedule. This race starting right on time, so warm-ups accordingly. And we have just a couple minutes as we get ready for the boys' races. Just a reminder, snack bar is open at the northeast end of the stadium, right down there by the start line. Go down, have something to eat, and watch the start of the 150s. We got Relay Apparel selling Winter Championship t-shirts. If you ordered something from VS Athletics at the other end of the stadium, out there on the warm-up area, you can pick up that stuff that you ordered. They brought it with them today just for you. And our mic is out again. First heat of the boy. And we're back on. Here we go. This is heat number 2. We have Gibbs in 1, Snell in 2, Rodriguez in 3, Drobus in 4, Slamat in 5, Brown in 6, Enriquez in 7, Chandara in 8, and Pickett in 9. In the middle of the track in lane 5, Slamat running well. And Christian Slamat from right up the street of the South, 7:15. Enriquez, 17:40 in second, and Brown third at 17:46. In heat 3, we got Lou in lane 1, Tippins in 2, Urostaki in 3, Lee in 4, Ramirez in 5, Rivas in 6, Kiyokawa Fraser in 7, Davis in 8, and Hopner in lane 9. Outside in lane 8, Mason Gibbs of Coronado on his inside shoulder, Bush, but it will be Gibbs holding on. Excuse me there, Davis, Julian Davis, South Pasadena, 17:33. Kikuya Frazier, 17:46. Tippins, 17:78. Heat 4 here. Jackery in 1, Davis in 2, Perez in 3, Hunter in 4, Lozada in 5, Bergman Peterson in 6, Maddox in 7, Gagos in 8, and Gray in lane 9. In the middle of the track in lane 4, Hunter of Poly. Stephen Hunter running away. And Stephen Hunter's the winner at 16:82. Emiliano Perez 16:94 and Haddock 17:22. All right, moving on to Heat 5. Jeffrey Smith in lane 1. Jaden Dew in 2. Joaquin Davis in 3. Ryan Deloach will go in lane 4. Noah Shin in lane 5. Alejandro Felix in 6. Lane 7 will be Joel Alcantara. Lane 8, Miguel Villavert. And in lane 9, Spencer Chang. Heat 5, boys 150. And on the outside, Valvert, Alcantara. And Valvert is indeed the heat winner at 17:06. Alcantara second, 17:09. Dew third, 17:11. Moving on to Heat 6 in lane 1, Cristiano Mani. Lane 2, Liam Chatope. Lane 3, Kenneth Jackson. Antonio Williams will go in 4. Keelan Cotter in 5. Xavier Marshall will go in 6. Lane 7, Keyshawn Chapman. Lane 8, Charles Harger. And in lane 9, Jaden Rogers. Heat 6. In the middle of the track in lane 3, Williams lane 4, Cotter. Very close all the way to the finish. And Marshall gets right at 17 flat to win that heat. Williams just 1/100th of a second back at 17:01, and Jackson third at 17:17. And that brings us to heat 7, lane 1, Tristan Ith. Lane 3, Levi Yancey. Lane 4, Elijah Dysart. Lane 5, Isaac Castaneda. Lane 6, William Martin. Gabriel Delgado will go in 7. Hudson Gaeta in 8. And Jalen Fenderson in 9. All right, coming off the turn, pretty even, out of the outside. Fenderson trying to separate. And Martin is the winner, 17-15, Fenderson 17-17, Delgado 17-41. Stephen Hunter still the top mark so far at 1682. And moving on to Heat 8. Etko in 1, Mesa will go in 2, Henderson in 3, Mattis Maz in 4, Nick Hunt will run in 5, Hendrick in 6, Yantani in 7, Cinco in 8, and Lugardos will run in lane 9. All right, very even all the way across. It's like in lane 3, Henderson making a bit of a move, and on his inside, Mesa. And the winner is Mesa, 1707. Henderson, 1711. Etko, 1728. And going into Heat 9, lane 1, Dwayne Fuqua. Lane 2, Jordan Lasco. Lane 3, Rika Tashakaur. Lane 4, Thomas Dorsey. Lewis He will go in 5. AJ Bird in 6. Kingston Pierre will run in lane 7. Lane 8 will be Hyatt Asudu. And in lane 9, Daryl Conyer. Out of the outside, Daryl Conyer, we're at Mesa. And Conyer, oh my, fastest time of the day by far, 16:03. Pierre, 16:84, and Dorsey, 17:12. So Daryl Conyer goes in the clubhouse as the leader at 16:03. And now on to Heat 10. Aiden Simo will run in lane 1. Ryan Ozeda in 2. Shane Jacoby in 3. Lane 4 will be Mario Ducil. Lane 5, Reed Kaiser. Lane 6, Michael Pleasant. Lane 7, Braden Ellsworth. Lane 8, Sean DiNardo. And in lane 9, Nigel Brown. And very even on the inside, Simo in lane 5, Kaiser. Brown is our winner though at 17:07. Kaiser second, 17:12. Simo third at 17:23. All right, here we go. Heat 11, Taylor King in 1, Camden Tillis in 2, Andrew Ways in 3, Baron Giaccetto in 4, Abzir Marsh in 5, Eben Vasquez in 6, Luke Schrorup in 7, Jermaine Thomas will go in 8, and Tyler Bell, Los Alamitos will go in 9. In the inside in lane 1, King Taylor King of Lancaster. Going to try to do it from the inside. And he does it. 16.77. Camden Tillis 17 flat and Jermaine Thomas 17.02. And here we go with heat 12 of our 31 heats here. Ryan Epps will go in lane 1, Adrian Gomez in 2, Zion Dystart in 3, Caleb Devatu in 4, Hudson Gustavusson in 5, Isaiah Jones will go in 6, Zion Fishking in 7, Kingsley Tong will run in lane 8, and Elijah Washington in lane 9. In 5 and 6, Gustavusson in 5, Jones in 6. Now on the outside, Fish King out of Monrovia. Just a few blocks away from here. And he does indeed win it. 16.87, Jones 17.04, Gustavusson 17.06. All right, heat 13, Jorge Munoz in 1, Wendell White in 2, Jacob Martin in 3, Adrian Weatherford will run in 4, Tristan Friedman in 5, lane 6 will be Kai Jordan, lane 7 Sam Friend, 8 Jacob Nodden, and 9 will be Cody Walsh. In lane 2, Wendell White of Pauley. In lane 5, 6, Kai Jordan. And the win goes to Jacob Nodden, 16.87. Jordan, 17.05, and White, 17.07. Heat 14, McPherson in 1, Ozuna in 2, Pawez in 3, Fan in 4, Lane 5 will be Valema. Lane 6, White. 7, Eddie Haddad. Late, Chris Lalick. And in lane 9, Nathan Madaskal. Heat 14, running well in lane 7, Haddad and 8, Lalick. And Lalick is indeed the winner at 664. Eddie Haddad, 694. Jacob Velma, 695. 1695. And for Lalick, that's the second fastest time so far of our heats here in the boys 150, 1664. So for medal purposes, after all the heats are over, the top 6 will receive medals, and the winner, the fastest time, will receive a winter championship backpack. Heat 15, Holloway in 1, Parent in 2, Rodriguez in 3, Chapman in 4, Romero in 5, Luna in 6, Porter in 7, Lawton in 8, and Lopez Tripp in lane 9. And running well in the middle of track in 5 is Romero, and 2 is Parent. And Romero indeed the winner, 1684, and Parent second, 1684 also. Luna third at 1705. All right, let's go to Heat 6. Lane 1, Anton Komeko. Lane 2, Carson Drummond. Lane 3, Chase Spencer. Ryan DeLoach will be in 4. Tristan Ware in 5. Jeremiah Page in 6. Lane 7, Mikahalo Jackson. Lane 8, Aiden Harris. And in lane 9, Chase Aluhan. lines are full. Here we go. Pretty even. In the middle of the track in 4, Deloach on his inside shoulder. Spencer. And Spencer does indeed get up for the win at 17:10, and Deloach second, 17:22. Drummond third at 17:35. And we go heat 17, Griffith in 1, Calgary in 2, Goodson in 3, Obi in 4, Pena in 5, Hunt in 6, Simmons in 7, Acosta in 8, and Roberson in 9. And here we go, heat 17. Running well in lane 3, Jalen Gooden, but in the middle of the track, and Pena coming on. And Hunt does indeed get the win at 17:03, and Pena second, 17:17, Gooden third at 17:20. Here we go, heat 18, Ethan Hunt will go in 1, Eric Benner in 2, lane 3 will be Charles Vick, lane 4, Ryder Lopez, Jingwei He in 5, Brody Leonard in 6, lane 7 will be Gabriel Galarza, lane 8, Brandon Villegas, and in lane 9, Deb Martafacia. And here we go, 18, heat 18. Coming off the turn, right in the middle of the track. Vic in 3, Lopez in 4, He in 5, Leonard in 6. Leonard does win it at 16:57. He 16:58, and Lopez 16:93. Heat 19 in lane 1, James Carty. Lane 2, Josiah Sanford. Lane 3, Jaden Lynn. 4 will be Tyler Perkins. 5, Jake Chantos. 6, Christopher Hunter. 7, Darren Rogers. 8, Josiah Sanford. And in lane 9, Keyshawn Wooten. And on the outside in lane 9, Keyshawn Wooten. Going to win it from the outside. Wooten's winning time, 16:64. Chantos, 16:93, and Hunter, 16:96. Here we go, Heat 20. Faze Ogun will go in 1. Tony Shropshire in 2. Brody Seitz in 3. Davion Simpson in 4. Cameron Perkins in 5. Lane 6 will be Brandon Alexander. Hayden Benjamin in 7. Zachary Slusher in 8. And Kai Tamapong in lane 9. Out well in lane 2, Shropshire trying to hold on in the middle of the track though. Perkins and Alexander. Shropshire holds on for that win, 16:69. Perkins second, 16:73. Benjamin third at 16:83. Here we go, Heat 21. In lane 1, Kenneth Pagoa. Lane 2, Shiloh Williams. Lane 3, Michael Pruitt. Jalen McNeil will go in 4. Josh Howard in 5. Roman Nicodemus in 6. Micah Little in 7. In lane 8 will be Oliver Dooley. In lane 9, Glenn Carrera. Looks like Pruitt. Excuse me, McNeil in 4. That was 1646. Howard 1674 and Nicodemus 1678. Heat 22. We'll go with Andrew Johnson in lane 1, Jackson Ellis in 2, Hunter Higgins in 3, Luke Paolillo in 4, Alex Molinar will go in 5, Ian Jarrett in 6, Jackson Wilson in 7, Joshua Coneo in 8, and Scudderun Davian Roboto in 9. Very even all the way through. And the winner of that heat will be Andrew Johnson, Pasadena 1664. Corneo 1668, Hunter 1669. Very quick heat. Ellis at 1672, Wilson 1673, Jarrett 1674. Everybody in that heat under 1692. E23, Jordan Stevens will go in 1, Aiden De Hoyos in 2, Caden Jones in 3, Leviticus Mitchell in 4, Lane 5, Kayshawn Jones, Lane 6, Caleb Clarizo, Lane 7, Maddox Aquino, 8, Brogan Ford, 9th, Dylan Enum. And we're back. All right. Heat 24 in the blocks.
Hurry up. Race is coming. Get 'em.
Lita, Sun, Hudak, Kohler, Booth, Hussein, Griffith, Gary, and Miller. In lane 4, Jonah Kohler on his inside shoulder, Hudak. And Hudak does indeed get up for the win. 16:58, Kohler 16:59, Miller third, 16:69. Davis Benson in our pentathlon has cleared 6'8 1/4. Now he's going to go at 2 meters 10, which is 6'10 3/4. That would be at the high jump right down there by the start of the 150s. Davis Benson jumping now at 6'10 3/4. In this heat on the track, heat 25, Reed in 1, Romero in 2, McCarthy in 3, Davis in 4, Harris in 5, Stallworth in 6, Carnes in 7, Luke Corbett in 8, and Justin Miranda in 9. In lane 7, Jalen Carnes of Moore Park moving away. Carnes 16:43. Stallworth second, 16:56, and McCarthy third, 16:62. Keaton 26, Joshua Vu in 1, Azari Warren in 2, Stamier in 3, Enright in 4, Miller in 5, Thomas in 6, Graham in 7, Ford in 8, and Cole in 9. Benson with 2 more attempts in the high jump. That would be a new meet record at 6:10 3/4. Full heat of 9 right in the middle of the track. In lane 5, Miller, but it's close and on the inside. Finishing strong, Stamier. And Stamier does indeed win it. 16:31. Miller 16:33. Warren 16:36. Quick heat here in the boys 150. If you haven't figured out, we're going faster. Each heat with a faster qualifying group. Another good attempt at 6:10 3/4. They'll have one more. E27 getting in the blocks. Scheduled to go. Furlan in 1. Badwai in 2. Haniff in 3. Griggs Andrews in 4. Caden Burrows scheduled to go in 5. Elijah Adams in 6. Eggleston in 7. Leonard in 8. And Carrigo in 9. And coming off the turn, even through, looks like in lane 4, Griggs Andrews. And Griggs Andrews indeed the winner. Very quick, 16:17. Leonard 16:22. Carago 16:35. 16:17, that moves Griggs Andrews into second on our list of top times here. And we're getting down now to the last 3 heats. And here we go, heat 28. Justin Coleman will go in 1. Charles Solomon Jackson in 2. Jamari Whitener in 3. Michael Fairness in 5. Whitner in 4. Fairness in 5. Dion Edwards in 8. And Gianni Hayes in lane 9. Akani Boyd and Spencer are scratches. This is heat 28. Out on the far outside in lane 9, Johnny Haynes. Haynes, 15:80. Oh my! Our fastest time of the day. Edwards, 16:05, puts him in number 3 now. But Johnny Haynes goes on to the leaderboard at 15:80. All right, we got 3 heats to go, heat 29. Nice attempt there, Benson there at 6:10 3/4. All right, heat 29. We're getting quick here on these 150s. Lane 1, Jace Jones. Lane 2, Jaden Lawrence. Lane 3, Riley Lightbourne. Lane 4, Brandon Ortega. Zion Phelps will be in 5. Dimitri Baker in 6. Jackson Morgan in 7. Malachi Dawson will go in lane 8. And Justin Haynes of Mayfair in lane 9. Coming off the turn on the outside, Hayes of Mayfair, but on the inside also in 3, Lightbourne, Hayes. And Hayes wins at 16:37, Lightbourne 16:47, Morgan 16:63. All right, here we go, last 2 heats. Lane 1 out of Northwood, Phineas Chang. Lane 2 from Oak Hills, Jordan Spencer. Lane 3, scheduled to go again, Karan Clayton, who's already won the 60 hurdles and the Open 60. Badwar Farag of Fountain Valley in 4. Jordan Wells of Servite in 5. Brady C. of Harker in 6. Jalen Hunter is Servite in 7. Caleb Williams of Canyon in 8, and A.J. McBean of Miracosta in 9. And here we go, heat 30. All right, right down the middle of the track. Oh, here we go. In 6, Brady C. And on the inside, Spencer C. 16:09. Spencer 16:16. Wells 16:18. Hunter 16:41. Scheduled to go here in our final heat. Muse will go in 2. Balakan in 3. Garner in 4. Ombigwa in 5. Smool in 6. Lugo 7. Pelabello in 8. And Wells in 9. That's scheduled on the start list. We'll see as we get ready here. And here's our final heat of the 150. On the outside, Wells in 9, Pelabello in 8, Lugo in 7. Cy Lugo of Elk Grove. $15.65. And that'll be our fastest time of the day. Jace Wells, 15.97. Pelabello, 16.13.
next here. On the docket here in the Winter Championships, we're going to get into the first of 6 heats here of the girls 600 meters. So bringing together that speed of the 400, the strength of the 800, and got some fast times and great talent all assembled for you folks here momentarily. So get ready for the girls 600 next on the docket here. Meet record 131.16, just produced last year by Jay Sarah's Annalise Packard. And there we go, 6 heats here of the girls 600 meters. Our top seed here, Brooklyn Johnson of Westlake, Avilar Cajon, Delgadillo, Tabasco Canyon, Patterson of Thousand Oaks, Alvarado of Oak Hills, Gutierrez of La Mirada, Gonzalez of El Dorado. Some of the few familiar faces here, but that's Delgadillo of Thousand Oaks, Temesco out front with Alvarado of Oak Hills. And at this point, they will come back with 400 meters to go, coming through unofficially a 32.4. 32.4 opening here for Alvarado of Oak Hills. Excuse me, Delgadillo of Tabasco Canyon. Great battle up front there. Delgadillo and Alvarado, but now Avilar of Cajon now making her move with less than 200 meters to go. Alyssa Avilar now making a move on the outside, trying to get past Alvarado of Oak Hills, and indeed she does. Giving chase is Gallagher of Fullerton High School, but this is going to be Alyssa Avilar. She'll be our winner here in our initial heat of the girls 600 meters. Our top seeds here: Holman, Polly, Barrios, Moreau Catholic, Connor of Serrano, Javara of El Monte, Kayla Brown of Wilson, Melendez of Canyon of Anaheim, our top seeds in Heat 2. Now, going out well, that's Javara of El Monte High School, not waiting around for anybody here as they're now with 400 meters to go. Johanna Guevara, 32-4 coming through that first 200. And that's Justine Cora of Lancaster. We saw her shine earlier this morning when she captured her heat of the 1,500 meters. Audrey Heath of Capistrano Valley giving chase. Rose Connor of Serrano in third. So it right there, that is our young lady from Lancaster, Justine Cora. Audrey Heath now moving into second place. It's Cora and Heath. Lancaster, Capistrano Valley, and a huge rush here from Natalie Galvez of Irvine High School. And Galvez shot out of a canyon on the outside there. And Cora will hold on. That's 2 for 2 for her individually today. Yeah, 1:43.46. That'll be our fast time. Galvez 1:43.66, and Audrey Heath coming back with a 1:43.83. Javara, our early leader there, come home 1:44.83 to go under 1:45, along with Maya Murthy of Northwood at 1:45. And with 4 heats to go, our meet record, one of the oldest records on the record here, is Carolyn Wilson, 2016, and she ran 1:31. Cammons of Crossroads, Rents of Redlands East Valley, Gildersleeve of Long Beach Wilson, Zia Ortega of Citrus Valley, Daniels of Redondo, our top seeds here in this third heat. And that is Cammons of Crossroads out well with Rents of Redlands East Valley giving chase. So it continues to be Cammons and Rents running 1-2, and now Gildersleeve of Wilson making a move. She moves into third place. Yeah, Gildersleeve now moving into that second spot in between Cammons and Rents. Big move being made here. And a big move here. She took over. That's Miss Farrell of Caramont. She sat back, let everybody else do the work, and now the last 200 meters, She's going to bring this one home at 141 and change. $141.46. So we continue to get faster here. DeGroot of Liberty out of the Winchester, 144.45. Applin of International School of LA, 144.70. Rents of Redlands East Valley, 144.90. So Farrell put the carrot out there for these next two remaining heats here. Check that, 3 remaining heats, 141.46, the fastest time. $141.46. Schuett of Carlmont, Wilson of Villa Park, Carl of Fountain Valley, and Artie Green of Saugus out well, along with Addison Carl of Fountain Valley. Franklin of La Costa, though 28 on the first 200. We continue to get faster. The girls look stronger, and the times get fast, even faster on the back end here. 141.46, the time to beat. Addison Carl of Fountain Valley. She took the lead early now, trying to hold on for the wire-to-wire win here. This is heat 4 of the girls' 600 meters. Okay. And Aria Green of Saugus, and Green with a late push here. A late push. Hello? Check. Brooklyn Fowler taking the pace out well here out of Long Beach Wilson, but Giambattista out of Liberty High School giving chase. She's currently in second. Mia O of La Costa Canyon actually in second. Giambattista using running with that chase group, but Fowler and O, Fowler of Wilson, And Mia O of La Costa Canyon now making her move with 100 meters to go. She goes ahead of Fowler. Giambattista trying to close ranks here with 50 meters to go, but Mia O running downhill here with 50 meters to go. And she's going to be right there south of 138, 137 and change unofficially. 137.04. Giambattista at 138.40. Fowler 139.04. And Drexek of Capolindo 139.87. And Nunez of Chino Hills 140.45. And our last section here. And this is our last and fastest section. Azra Gursik, she was runner-up a year ago from Portola High School. She is our top seed coming into play. And coming out well there, that's Brooke Blue of Long Beach Wilson, along with Layla Kirk in the all-orange representing Pauley. And Zamara Lewis of Lucerna, she's in second place, the talented 400, 800. She's gone 56 flat for the 400. Well, Brooke Blue, two-time state meet qualifier in the 400 meters. She was fifth at the California State Meet a year ago, helped leading her Bruins to the state title. Zamara Lewis of Lucerna, she's gone 56 and 2:14, and Layla Kirk, the ninth grader, she'll be competing with Pauley this year. They are 1, 2, and 3. And Gursik now making her move along with Lewis Williams. And Kirk, the ninth grader, going into the lead. But now here comes Azra Gursik. She was second a year ago. But Layla Kirk holding off a very talented field here at 130. And that will be a new meet record. First time ever under 131 here at the Winter Championships. And all these girls coming in still under 140. But Kirk, 130.61, your new meet record holder for the Winter Championships. Gursik earning the silver, 131.41. Lewis Williams, 132.20. Zamara Lewis, 133.89. Raya Rodriguez of Oaks Christian, great finish there, 135.89. And Chloe McCoy of Canyon, 136.18. Congratulations, another meet record here. 2026 Winter Championships. And from Long Beach Poly, 130.61, Layla Kirk.
We're going to run the Pentathlon 1000 next before we do the boys 600. get ready. Our leader is Davis Benson, 356 points. Christopher Top is in second at 29.37. Josh Thompson in third, 25.74. Braden Phillips fourth at 24.03. TJ Deekney at 22.16, and Alder Kubik of Oxnard at 19.02. But Davis Benson, clearly our leader, at 30.56, and Top second at 29.37. And here we go. And this is the final event in our pentathlon for the boys. They're running 2.5 laps, 1,000 meters. Our leader overall, wearing hip number 1 in the all black, is Davis Benson, 6'8" in the high jump today, going after our meet record, which is set by Josh Farmer in 2018, 26:32. He's already close to 3,100 as we go through. And this is Braden Phillips of Point Loma. This is Braden Phillips on the backstretch, currently in 4th overall. He is trailing 3rd place is Josh Thompson by about 160 points. So everything's based on points and time, so he's trying to push it as hard as he can, see if he can move into that 3rd spot. And coming down the home stretch here, Braden Phillips finishing off his pentathlon. 5 events. And his 5th and final event of the day, finishing strong with a nice time. And here we go, finishing in the black there, number 1, hip number 1, Benson. He's going to be our winner overall today. And we'll wait for that final score. Looks like we're going to have a new meet record here. Record set by Josh Farmer all the way back in 2018 was 36:32. He only needed 550 points to break that record. Braden Phillips' time was 2:43. And getting on the track will be the first of our heats of the boys 600, 12 heats of that. And here we go with our first heat of the boys 600. Like Blue of Temescal Canyon taking us through the first 200 right at 28. And Davis Benson, he'll be our winner in the pentathlon. Just shy of our meet record was 36:32. He scored 36:19 today. Topped was second at 35:84. Phillips third at 32:36. And coming down the finish here, Zach O'Leary of J. Sarah in the orange trying to hold on for the win. And he will at 127. O'Leary's time, 127.56. Dominguez of Redlands East Valley second, 127.86. And Phineas Pitts, Santa Monica, 128.29. Julian Mendez of North Hollywood taking us out through at 26, high 26, low 27s. And very nice 56, high 56 for the first 400. And James Ranson of Murrieta Valley moving away, moving really away. Finishing strong here. Isaac Ortiz of Arlington trying to close. Oh my, nice start to this second heat. Ranson 124.21. Ortiz 125 flat. And Leobardo Mora 127.42.
I cheer everybody on. Why not? They're kids.
And here we go with heat 3. Carlos Valencia of Santa Paula, right at a low 27, so the first 200. And now Adrian Weatherford of Helix. Adrian Weatherford in the all black, moving away a bit down that backstretch. Zarate trying to close that gap. 56.5 at 400. And Valencia now coming back. Johnson of Roosevelt trying to close. But Adrian Weatherford with that strong move down the backstretch, he will win it. $124.92. Johnson 126.08 in second, and Valencia 127.02.
We got heat four of the boys 600 meters. Vincent Russo, Corona Del Mar on your inside, and now at Brendan Medina. Medina. Michael Acero coming through at 25 here in this first 200. This is heat 5 of the 600. We have 12 here on our plate. And this is 5, but right now Michael Acero of Diamond Bar challenging the field here over the first 300 meters. He's at 41. Cole Carlson of J. Sarah up for the challenge, and now everybody else trying to play catch up with 200. Oscar Moreno of Burroughs making a move. And Jaden Woods of San Marcos now, he's going to have the last word with 50 meters to go here in the 600. Mr. Jordan Woods, very impressive, 123. Check that, 122.93. Michael Acero, 124.17. Marino, 125.34. Carlson, 125.50. But Woods stealing all the headlines there, 122.93 to win Heat 5. If we could have all girls pentathletes, please report to the girls to the shot put ring. All girls pentathletes, please report to the shot put ring. And Aiden Tanner is going to do the pace chores up front early on here with Tyler Haynes of Arroyo Grande giving chase. Looks like Aiden Bowman of Thousand Oaks right there up too. They're going to be under 26. And we only get faster. Again, 12 heats. We're a halfway point here with heat 6 of the 600 meters. Aiden Tanner continuing to impress here, opening up the lead with 150 to go, but he's going to have company. On the outside, that is Nwakdiki of St. Augustine out of San Diego section. But all day and all night, it's going to be Aiden Tanner. Wire-to-wire victory there, a young man from Etowanda, going 124.39. And heat 7 here. Zephyr Enriquez of Monrovia, our top seed. Austin Duenas of West Ranch. Jay Lopez of St. John Bosco. And Dylan Varnado of Long Beach Wilson. He's going to come out of that outside and merge his way into the slight lead, and a little more conservative than what we've seen the last two heats. That was 27. Dylan Varnado continuing to be your leader, but everybody else going along with that ride here with 2:50 to go. It's anybody's race. This is Heat 7, boys 600 meters. Adam Brady out of Centennial now making his move on the outside. Varnado with another answer. Galvez of Bonita. But Brady and everybody else coming along there, all right around 125, 126. So Brady, your official winner, 125.14. Jay Lopez, 125.44. Varnado, 125.61. And Chavez of Roosevelt, 125.67. Duenas, 125.70. So less than a second separating our top 7 boys there, with Brady taking home the win, 125.14. Getting out well on the outside there, that's Xavier Sendejas of Hesperia, with Derek Stevenson of Carlsbad settling in right behind him. They come across right there around 26 here in this initial 200. Sendejas of Hesperia, your leader, halfway through, coming through under 40. Stevenson of Carlsbad in second, and now some big moves being made on the outside. And all the way from behind, Tyler White of Marietta Valley. Very impressive last 300. And he will bring this one home at under 123. 122.81. Eichner of Vintage, 123.46. And Stevenson, 124.17. And that's our fastest time thus far after 8 sections, 4 to go. 122.81, Tyler White of Marietta Valley. Four heats remaining here. The boys, 600 meters, 122.82, the time to beat. And as we go into that last section, we'll see some young men trying to go under 120. Oh, get out there. That's Chase Dealin of San Diego. And on his inside, DeSantos of Jay Serra. And right there about 26.3 in that first 200. And Dos Santos of J. Sarah now moving into the lead. Comes through at 53 for that 400. And Frank Stewart of Martin Luther King High School now moving into the lead. And now Hamzanejad of Riverside Poly. So a battle of Riverside schools here. Poly and King coming all the way down to the wire. Hamzanejad, your winner from Riverside Poly, 122.55. That is now our fastest time of the day with 3 heats to go. Frank Stewart, 122.71. Jimenez Regalado of Whitney, 123.86. De Santos, 124.07. And Weinert of Westlake, 124.12. Hamzanejad of Riverside Poly, your winner, 122.55. Heat 10, boys, 600 meters. Peter Jordan of St. Augustine coming off a great 2025 season there. Braden Smith of La Sierra. Nice resume there. Chris Desai. That is Braden Smith of La Sierra. With Simon Gerke of Carlmont. They'll take the group through this first 200 meters right there, 26.4. Chris Desai of Maricosta. And he helped lead that group to a phenomenal, another standout cross-country season there for the Mustangs, but it is now Smith and Desai. And Braden Smith, but Chris Desai, he's got that strength of the cross-country season. And an accomplished 3,200-meter runner, letting the wheels come out here, and he'll go 121. Chris Desai, Maricosta, 121.41. Braden Smith, La Sierra, 121.95. Rocky of Cleveland, 123.20, and Gerke of Carlmont, 123.35. Peter Jordan, St. Augustine, 124.06. Talent galore here assembled in Heat 11. Ijam Johannes of Loyola, Wyland Obando of Long Beach Wilson, along with his teammate Caden Burrows and their other teammate Jordan Kitcherloo. Jai Petrie, also of Wilson, Darian Shufford of Long Beach Poly, Carter of Rancho Verde, Jackson Ellis of Helix, Buswell of Poway, Chase of Mount Shasta, Ryan Berger of Maricosta, Butcher of Benicia, Dickren of Newberry Park, Burnett of J. Sarah, Carter of Arroyo Grande, and Thamer. So along with Obanda being our defending California state champion in the 800 meters, a lot of these young men have already gone under 156. So that is Jackson Ellis of Helix along with Johannes of Loyola. So here comes Johannes of Loyola. Again, some of the best in California assembled under this same group here with 2:50 to go. Johannes your leader, but Obando right in the middle of it all, along with Jackson Ellis of Helix, Darian Shufford of Pauley, Johannes coming off a 21.67 in the 200, so he's got the wheels, but he's also got company with 100 meters to go. And Caden Burrows, Long Beach Wilson, along with Obando. Burrows and Obando, but Johannes with another gear and an answer, and the win, 1:19. 1:18.54, Wyland Obando 1:18.67, Burrows 1:18.95, Shufford 1:21.29. So three boys under 1:19, Johannes, Loyola, Obando, and Burrows. Micah Dickren, he's already gone 1:54 this winter from Newberry Park, 1:21.32. Jackson Ellis of Helix and Keith Buswell of Poway, two of San Diego section's best, 1:21.49 and 1:21.56. Ryan Berger, 1:21.84. Kincherloo of Long Beach Wilson, 1:22.37. But your winner here from Loyola, 1:18.54, Ijam Johannes. So as we get ready for the girls 200-meter hurdles inaugural event here at the Winter Championships. The pole vault bar up at 14'9" right now, so great competition here in pole vault. Yarborough of San Diego already clearing 14'9".
That's the power zone. Get used to that, buddy. Probably heavy dudes right now. I don't know. We have a see how many posts. If you post more than 8, then I think I'm just not doing that. Do they want you to just work you? I can go back up. Yeah, because like you have to do more work for it to look good. This is like for like it comes out full frame, like really nice and cost faster. Just love with contrast. ISO is crazy. This new AI stabilizer on it. New AI feature. So. Well, they know that. If you have
So as we get ready here for the first of 3 heats in girls 200-meter hurdles, Miss
guys over here to help with hurdles. Find a stack of hurdles to help move. As soon as the girls are done, they go up 2 notches, and the weights go to 36. Yes, Geneva, I'm talking to you.
Second heat here, Parker, Bratty, Sheridan, Bryant, Bryson, Barlow, Aguirre, and Cepeda. Victoria Chavez was our winner in that previous heat, 29.78. Again, on our opening season here, doing the 200 meters, and out there really well. Remington Bryant out of Ramona High School in San Diego section. Very much like her brother and how well he performed over the years. He does well and going to win this one at 28.15. Bratty of Canyon High School, 28.69. Bryson of Torrey Pines, 29.19. Sheridan, 29.23. Aguirre, Los Alamitos, 29.89. Bryant, your winner, 28.15. And currently your meet record holder here at the Winter Championships, being our first season in the 200 meters. Hurdles.
Start putting out these blocks for the 4x200 meter relay. They belong on the black lines, come down to the finish line, and start working from there. Black lines for 4x2 relay.
Hutcherson, Cameron Smith, Burwell, Hervey, Wahani, Faulkner, Shazan, Chen, and Endicott. Very talented field here. A lot of these girls have already gone under 45 seconds for the full 300 hurdles. And that's Hervey. But on her outside, Faulkner of Windward, state meet athletes a year ago. Wahani trying to close that gap. And your sophomore from Windward High School. New meet record, 27.71. Hervey, 27.89. Wahani, 28.10. Kiana Chen of Caramont, 28.46. Burwell of Etowanda, 28.55. Isabella Shazan of Del Norte, 29.02. 27.71 from Faulkner. All right, 8 new school records there, all right there in that one race. So Nia Faulkner, she really came onto the stage here, made it all the way to the California State Meet a year ago as a freshman. And Hervey, 2-time state meet qualifier in the 100 hurdles right there, 27.89. So Morgan Humphreys in lane 1, Sydney McGill, Huntington Beach in 2, Yamakita of Elsinore in 3, Gabrielle Thomas 44.55 in 300s in lane 4. Kalani Gaines, one of the best in the California. Right there in lane 5, Avery Leck in lane 6, Lacey in 7, Smythe of Santa Margarita in 8, and Barge of Roosevelt in 9. Avery Leck out well. She's gone 44, but Kalani Gaines, who's gone 43 in the full 300s. Now Riverside Poly taking over this race. Kalani Gaines. Gabrielle Thomas of Grossmont trying to close ranks, but Kalani Gaines of Riverside Poly, she'll be your winner and new meet record holder here in the 200 hurdles, 27:04. Olivia Smythe of Santa Margarita really adopted the hurdles a year ago and looking great there. 27:45. Gabrielle Thomas of Grossmont, 27:47. Kalia Lacey, San Jacinto Valley Academy, 27:59. Tricelle Barge of Roosevelt sneaking under 28 there, 27:95. But your winner and new meet record holder from Riverside Poly, Kalani Gaines. And Corey, representing Fallbrook, clearing that 14'9" bar, that 14'9" bar, taking out a lot of these boys early on here, but he makes it after one miss. Congratulations. I'll move that up to 15.3 in time.
And now move to the boys.
Whatever it is, just send me the finish line. If you want to do some mid-range shit, okay. I got you.
Here we go to the boys. We have Morgan in 2, Dominguez in 3, Gorskowski in 4, Bennett in 5, Patterson in 6, Galley in 7, Marshall in 8, and Quintanilla in 9. Bennett in 5, Patterson in 6. Elijah Bennett heading for the last hurdle. That'll be our new standard. Bennett 25.77. Patterson 25.86 and Dominguez 25.98. So Patterson 25.77. That'll be our new standard with 2 other heats to go. And here we go with the second heat, or heat 3 technically here. Will be Rodriguez in 1, Equal in 2, Burks in 3, Surlis in 4, Williams in 5, Rocha in 6, Godoy in 7, Duff in 8, and Thompson in 9. Here we go, E2. In lane 5, Dylan Williams of Los Osos. And on the inside, Rodriguez of Milliken. Williams in the blue. Rodriguez on the inside. Rodriguez gets the win, 25.02. Williams 25.06. And Godoy 25.49. And here we go with our final heat here. Christensen in 1, Dorenzi in 2, Albadai in 3, De Hoyos in 4, Rendon in 5, the defending state champ. And the defending champ out well, Jaden Rendon, 36.50 last year at 300. And he'll be our winner and our new meet record holder. Rendon, 23.90. Lou, 24.23. Dorenzi.
bar over there at boys pole up to 15'3". And you see that group of girls now all meeting up near the starting line. That's going to be the beginning of the 4x200 relay. We're going to have King Drew Medical Magnet Track Club in 3, Sarah Gardena in 4, Beaumont, Inland Empire there lane 5, and Serrano in lane 6. As we get ready for our 4x200 meters, girls pentathletes, you will compete in your long jump session at 3:40. At 3:40 p.m., you will be right on over there to report to the long jump pit. Drew Medical Madigan here. This is the 4x200 relay. Sarah, Beaumont, and Serrano. And they're going to be in their lanes all throughout the 800 meters, 4x2. Coming on to our first handoff here. Serrano on the outside. Sarah, great opening leg there. They're actually going to be the first to exchange the baton with Beaumont in the middle. Meet record here is 136.64. That was established last year by Canyon High School. We'll see them coming up soon enough. The King Drew Medical Magnet doing well. Meanwhile, Mr. Yokoyama, only a sophomore, elevating over that 15'3" bar. He was the top freshman in the Southern section a year ago. So King Drew Medical Magnet Track Club, they've been your leaders all throughout. Beaumont looking to give chase here coming off the curve. King Drew Medical Magnet coming to play here. They're going to win heat 1, 148 and change. 148.84. And Beaumont 151.32. Sarah High School 152.02 and Serrano 152.27. So here to go here at Heat 2. This is going to be Beaumont's B team. Pleasant Grove in 3. Cajon in 4. La Cañada in 5. St. Joseph out of Lakewood in 6. Gabrielino in 7. Lemoore in 8. And Jay Serra in lane 9. And Gorskowski of Maricosta, he's going to go over 15'3" and join that club. Will Susan, Paso Robles, also joined that elite group there, clearing the 15-foot 3 bar.
Okay. Stand behind your block. On your marks.
Let's go, Naya. Come on, Naya. Go, PG.
Set.
Let's go, Naya. Guys, quickly. Thank you, hold on. Thank you. There's no way to get it. Come on, Callie. Let's go, Izzy.
And St. Joseph out of Lakewood, your early leader, but in lane 5, La Cañada right there. You got the advantage by having the inside lane there. La Cañada, your slight lead here halfway through in the white over black. Just up the street here from Arcadia High School, but St. Joseph matching. But La Cañada again will have that inside lane and the advantage here going into this final turn. And St. Joseph's coming out of the anchor leg there now ahead of La Cañada coming into our final straight. And Cajon High School trying to close ranks. But St. Joseph, their anchor leg taking care of business here and bringing home the win in Heat 2, 144. 144.09. La Cañada, 144.81. And Cajon, 145.29.
And we're pleased to make an announcement. There has been a correction in the scoring in our boys pentathlon standings. Davis Benson, the high jump was entered in correctly, now has been done correctly, and his total is 36.46, which is a new meet record. So he breaks the meet record, which is held for 8 years by Josh Farmer. So new meet record for Davis Benson, 3,646 points.
So great competition brewing here in that boys pole vault. 7 boys moving on as they raise the bar to 15'9". 7 boys clearing 15.3. And moving our attention back to our last section here in the girls 4x2. We got Los Alamitos in lane 1, Milligan in 2, Thousand Oaks in 3, Helix in 4, Canyon, they coming off the meet record a year ago, 136.64, and obviously eyeing to break their own record. Rosary, you've already seen them put on a clinic this morning in the 60 and the 150. They'll be in lane 6. Oaks Christian, your defending state champions in the 4x1, will be in lane 7. Vista Murrieta in 8, and Liberty in lane 9.
the next heat can move away from the start line, that would be ideal so that lane 1 can hear the commands. There's a lot of talking. Thank you so much. Perfect. Quiet at the start, please. Quiet at the start. On your marks.
Outside of the lane.
All eyes on the middle of the track there between the Cowboys of Canyon and Rosary. Rosary, they were 5th in the California State meet last year in the 4x4. Canyon, they were 2nd in the California State meet, the 4x4. And Canyon also qualifying for the finals in the 4x1. So Canyon and Rosary out well here early on. Oaks Christian also giving chase. And Oaks Christian with a great second leg here, but Rosary, Canyon in lane 5 with a slight advantage. And indeed, Canyon getting that baton off with Rosary right on their outside. Canyon 136.64, that's the meet record from a year ago. They went on to capture the Southern Section Division II Team Championship. And a nice advantage as they move into their anchor leg. But Canyon trying to hold off Rosary High School. And they're definitely going to be well below.
And next on the track will be the boys 4x200. 3 heats. And for the Canyon girls, new meet record in our girls 4x2. So go J. Sarah's B team in 1, West Hills in 2, Winchester in 3, Lemoore in 4, Pleasant Grove in 5, Antioch 6, Pioneer Valley 7, Northwood 8, and King Drew Medical in 9.
On your marks.
I can do it Monday morning. Yeah, so I just do it and then I'll just tell them about it.
Andy, you want water? Yes, bring water.
Wait, how about this?
Check.
In the middle of the track, running well in lane 6, Antioch. Antioch in 6, Northwood well in 7 and 8, Pioneer Valley in 7, Northwood in 8. All right, into our final leg. J. Sarah's B team on the inside running well. In lane 8, Northwood. Northwood will win our first heat. Northwood's winning time, 1:31.08. Winner for Sarah's B team, 1:31.90, and Liberty of Winchester, 1:32.51. Go to Heat 2. Lane 1 will be Mayfair, Westview in 2, Oaks Christian in 3, Loyola's C team in 4, Milliken in 5, Bishop Murrieta in 7, Temecula Valley in 8, and Peninsula in lane 9.
marks. Set.
And again, they'll stay in lanes for the entire 2 laps. That's why the staggers are so far apart. And Bishop Mietta in lane 7 running well. Loyola's C team in lane 4. And Mayfair's team in lane 1. As we go for the second and final lap. Bishop Mietta down the backstretch in lane 7 running well. And Mayfair on the inside in lane 1. And they hand off almost equally here. They'll come out of that turn and head for home. And Vista will come out of the turn in the lead. Mayfair in second. Temecula Valley on the outside in 8. And in 3, Oaks Christian finishing strong. Bishop Mietta goes wire to wire at 129.66. Oaks Christian 131.12. Peninsula 131.69. And we've got one more heat here. All right, let's go down to our final heat here. Running in lane 1, Chachilla. Lane 2, La Cañada. La Cañada will actually be in 3. 2 will be empty. Oaks Hills will be in 4. Loyola will be in 5. Junipero Serra in 6. Pasadena in 7. Kingsburg in 8. And Loyola's B team out in lane 9. Junipero Serra, the fastest qualifier this year at 127.16. And that is equal to our meet record, so certainly on meet record watch here. And Sarah will be in lane 6. Wishausen over easily there. 15.9 on his second attempt.
Everybody stayed in lanes the entire time. No cutting in. Stand ready. Stand behind your block.
And Gash of Rio Grande also over 15.9.
On your mark. Set.
And here we go, our final heat of the 4x2 on the boys. Sarah out in 5, running well. Mayfair in 6. Sarah in 6, Loyola in 5. Sarah comes off the turn. That is Sarah in 6, Loyola on their inside shoulder. Pretty even. And in 4, Oak Hills. This could be some great anchors here. Oak Hills. This is Sarah in 6, though, in the red shorts. Loyola on their inside shoulder. Oak Hills on their inside shoulder. Looks like Clayton Curran going to run for Oak Hills. Has had a great day. That is him on the inside in the all black. And Johannes. Oh, my. Oak Hills. Loyola. Sarah. Johannes, bring it up, Loyola! Oh my! Loyola will win it! 125.50. It shatters the meet record of 127.16. All 3 teams well under the meet record. Loyola 125.23. Oak Hills 125.39. Sarah 125.49. Oh my. And our great boys pole vault, Wishausen and Gash are over at 15.9. Yokoyama, Gunther, Garskowski all have one more jump. And Yokoyama at the end of the runway. So those times, just to give you an idea, those are 3 of the 15 fastest times ever run in California State history here in February here in the 4x2. Just to get a little excited about the year, Polly and Servite last year ran the first and second fast times in state history. That's 3 more schools to add to it. So this is going to be a great year in California track and field.
Our Katie athletes, we're missing our hip jumper people. Get back over here, hip jumpers. Let's go.
Oh my, here we go. Van Gunther over at 15.9 to join Wilshausen and Gash.
On your mark.
Find that 6 spot.
All right, try to catch our breath after that incredible boys 4x200 relay to go along with the competition on the runway there for pole vault. This is our girls 4x8 on the track.
Tyler, James Status, get
And great effort there by Gorskowski of Maricosta, 15'9". Great series there, 15'3", but the competition moves forward as we'll be moving that bar up over 16 feet. Wilshusen, Gash, and Van Guther. They all move on. Meanwhile, back to the track here. Chino Hills, your early leaders, are like there with Oaks Christian, Yorba Linda, Murrieta Valley, and Riverside Poly, along with Fullerton. So all of them coming through under 73. And Oaks Christian, your early leader here in this girls 4x800. Oaks Christian, but they got company. Great finish here. Murrieta Valley. This is Ariel Advina, the senior out of Murrieta Valley. Very talented. Big resume on the 3,200 meters for her. She's going to take her Nighthawks into the lead going into that second leg. And she'll come through at 2:23, so negative splits there for Advina of Murrieta Valley. So Murrieta Valley really coming together the last several years here, kind of a renaissance of sorts with their cross-country and distance program. And they're your leaders here in the 4x800. But Riverside Poly, they came across at 2:26, as did Chino Hills. Oaks Christian and Yorba Linda coming across at 2:27, with Fullerton at 2:29. Murrieta Valley, but now Oaks Christian looking to carve into that advantage. Riverside Poly and Chino Hills also giving chase. That was 67 on that opening lap there from Murrieta Valley, 68 from Riverside Poly. So now Riverside Poly moving into the lead. And that bar for pole vault, 16'3". And that would tie the current meet record. Tate Curran of Redondo back in 2017 established that standard, 16'3". So great competition there in the boys pole vault. And Riverside Poly continuing to expand upon their lead. That's Oaks Christian. Check that. Oaks Christian now running away with a sizable advantage here halfway through. They came through at 4:45. So Oaks Christian came through at 2:27, only to back that up with a 2:16 on that second leg. Oaks Christian, you saw them shine earlier in winning the distance medley relay. Murrieta Valley trying to stay in contact. We're going to have 3 laps to go after this one. They come across at 5:55 at 72 on this lap. Oaks Christian, Murrieta Valley, Chino Hills, and Yorba Linda. And Oaks Christian even moving into yet another gear. We could actually see a negative split here on this third leg. Chino Hills maintaining that third place spot, but now starting to kind of ever so slightly kind of get that much closer to Murrieta Valley for that second spot. But Oaks Christian gave up the lead momentarily, but that 2:16 second leg really broke this one wide open. They come through at 7:08. 7:08 there. That's about a 2:25 split. Check that 2:24 on that third leg. Murrieta Valley, Chino Hills second and third, and Yorba Linda in fourth. Race is pretty spread out here, but right now 200 meters in. That was 35 on the opening, 34, check that, 34, that opening 200 here on the anchor leg for Oaks Christian. And Oaks Christian, they'll come through at 8:20. 8:20 on the bell lap. Murrieta Valley and now Wroblewski, the two-time state meet qualifier in the 800 meters, anchoring for Yorba Linda. She moves her squad into third ahead of Chino Hills. So 200 meters ago, we're at 8:57. Oaks Christian trying to go under 9:35. Great opening season marks here for the Lions. But Oaks Christian, Murrieta Valley, and Yorba Linda. Yorba Linda continuing to gain. And so Wroblewski, 65 on that opening lap. But it's going to be all Oaks Christian. They're going to earn their second gold here in the distance medley, or distance relays today. And as advertised, they'll be under 9:35 at 9:33. And Wroblewski in a great battle here with Murrieta Valley. And Murrieta Valley with a late answer, and they will get that second spot. So that was a 2:25 split on the anchor for Oaks Christian. 2:23 for Murrieta Valley, and Wroblewski very impressive here. 2:12.6 on that anchor split there to bring her squad right there within striking range of second place. Chino Hills coming up for fourth, Fullerton in fifth, and Riverside Poly will be Chino Hills coming up through at 10:04, Riverside Poly at 10:10, Fullerton at 10:13. So officially 9:32.99 for Oaks Christian, Murrieta Valley at 9:44.93, and Yorba Linda at 9:45.32.
All right, right, now it's the boys' turn for the 4x800. Got Chino Hills, Beaumont, Menlo, Mira Valley, Miracosta, Chino Hills, Rio Mesa, Oaks Christian, Peninsula, Mission Vista, Loyola, Brentwood, Cajon, Arvin, Menlo, Evergreen Valley, Vintage, Ontario, Westlake, Newbury Park, Loyola, and Gar.
Okay, take 2 giant steps back from the line. You need to step away or sit down. On your marks.
And here we go, the boys 4x800. And clearance for Wilshausen at 16-3. Oaks Christian out front. Kruger leading at 57 there. He anchored that team to a win in the distance medley relay earlier today. Trying to equal with the girls to win the DMR in the 4x8. Chino Hills and Beaumont running in second and third. Nice effort from Gash there. He'll finish in second. And here comes Oaks Christian. And nice leadoff leg right at 155 for Kruger. And down the backstretch, Oaks Christian, Chino Hills, Beaumont. Lead off for Chino Hills was 157.69, Beaumont 2 flat. And Chino Hills moving into the lead here. Chino Hills with a nice second leg. And Loyola now has moved into third.
Catch up, come on, push it! Go, go!
Nice effort here. Going to be Chino Hills, 56 on that first lap here. And Oaks Christian coming back. Beaumont in third, halfway through now. On the backstretch, Chino Hills in the all black, Oaks Christian white tops and the black shorts. And looks like the freshman white now running for Oaks Christian in that third leg here. Chino Hills second runner right at 1:57 on that leg. And this is their third runner with a lap to go. Sterling White running for Oaks Christian. Just checking the meet record, 7:56 here. Chino Hills has run 1:57 and 1:57 so far in their first two legs. They just have to average 2:01 on their third and fourth legs to break the meet record. And here we go, handing off now. And another outstanding leg right at 5:51. Wilshouse over at 16:6. That would be a new personal best and a new meet record. (16:6), a new winter championship record. And Chino Hills on their way. The meet record certainly in jeopardy here. It is 7:56. And they are going to shatter that here. All by themselves down the backstretch in the all black there. Chino Hills running great. With 200 to go. .200 to go at 7:22. We need a 34 here on this last 200 and set a new record. All right, let them hear it from you. Help them along in the all black. Chino Hills. The record is 7:56.14. And they will shatter it right at 7:52. Oh my. Beaumont finishing strong in Loyola, and then Oaks Christian. Chino Hills official winning time, 7:52.35. New winter championship record.
now we're going to kick it off. We're going to go take our attention to the opposite side of the track here. First of 17 heats here of the girls 300 meters. Congratulations to Chino Hills, that new meet record, 157, 157, 157, and 201 on those splits there for the Huskies. So 752.35, the new standard here at the Winter Championships. Beaumont, 807, Loyola, 808, and Oaks Christian at 810. So Will Susan, Paso Robles High School, came in with a previous best of 16'4", accomplished the state meet last year, and he was a medalist in 4th place, and he is going to be going up to 16'9". So this first section here, Samantha Lee of Canyon, Nunez of Chino Hills, Sheridan of Rancho Verde, Montoto of La Cañada, Williams of Paraclete, and Franken of San Marcos. On the outside there, Williams and Franken out well. And now on your inside, Lee of Canyon, out of Canyon Country. Check that. That's going to be Nunez of Chino Hills. But the battle on the outside, again, Williams and Franken. And Taraji Williams of Paraclete having the last word here in Heat 1. She's going to be under 42 seconds. 41-81. That's how we're going to kick it off here. Franken 42-35 and Nunez at 43-11. And it's going to be Clem, Our Lady of Peace in San Diego County, wing of Fountain Valley, battling here in Heat 2. Get top 6 overall, get the medals. Anna Clem with a great finish here. Should be well under 45 seconds, right around 43 and change. 43.77 and wing 44.90. This is Heat 3 here in the open 300. It's Ashlyn Barrett on the inside there. Ramirez of St. Lucy's. Taylor Dawson of Sarah. Pinoli of San Ynez. Thompson of Valencia. Jones of Carson. And Taylor Dawson out of Sarah High School. Looking to run this one home wire to wire, but now put big push here on the outside. That's Imani Jones of Carson. And Will Houston's going to call today, but not before he walks away with a new national outdoor leading mark of 16'6", a new lifetime best, and a new winter championships record. So 41.81, the time to beat here as we move into heat 4. Yeah, Atulobi, James Logan, Bloom of 12 Bridges, Welch of Lawndale, Lacey of Liberty, and Webb of Centennial. And that is Tristan Welch of Lawndale High School, your leader with 50 meters to go. Late rush there from Atulobi of James Logan and Bloom of 12 Bridges. And Welch shall hold on for the win there, 42.84. Bloom, 42.96 to go up there for second. Atulobi, 42.97, so 3 more under 43. Taraji Williams from Heat 1, 41.81, your fastest time thus far. Wing of Santa Marina, Varela of Miracosta, to Jan of Milliken. And you're outside there, Johnson of Westlake. Isabella Varela, your leader here with 50 meters to go, but on being rushed on the outside here, Jan of Milliken and Johnson of Westlake. And our camera right there is at Mackenzie John, your winner, 42.87. Brooklyn Johnson, 42.99. Varela, Maricosta, 43.14. Wing of San Marino, 43.89. On your inside there, Crotil of Ripon High School. Ari of Monroe. Bushleen of Kern Valley. Pert of Cathedral Catholic. Kaya Crotil of Ripon High School coming off the curve in your lead. And everybody else giving chase here with 50 meters to go, including Agma Base of Valley Christian. Crotil, you're going to win. And our new fastest time of the whole meet so far out of 6 heats. And right there, Harrison at Western Sierra College trying to hold off the fast charging field here with Simic and Wright. Braylon Harrison, she'll be your winner. 41-43. So Crotil, she'll come out have our fastest time. She was your winner in Heat 6 there, 40.91. Again, meet record all time here is Peyton Smith from La Jolla a couple years back, 2024. She went 37.82. To give you some depth here, we're going to have our ladies coming down the pipe here. They're going to be running under 39, if not trying to go after that meet record here in the next 10 heats. Azealia Polk of Valley Christian, Lewis Williams of Long Beach Wilson putting in a good day's work here. Islam of Wilson, Davies of Harker, Muhammad of Sarah, Briggs of Villa Park, Eastman of La Cañada, and Mugg of Miracosta. And coming off the curve here is Asia Islam of Long Beach Wilson. Her teammate, Soraya Lewis Williams, she was 5th at the California State meet a year ago in the 800 meters. She's gone 2:09 and putting in some speed work here to go 41 in this 300. We're in Heat 8 of the 300s. 41.31. Her teammate Islam 41.34. Davies of 41.52. Sonia Mugg at 42.44. And Eastman 42.61. The 40.91 holding its own here after 8 heats. Cameron of El Dorado, Rudolph of King, Brielle Anderson of San Clemente, Cigar Dingle, Long Beach Wilson. And coming into the straight here, that is Elia Rudolph out of Riverside King High School. Late charge here from Guckenberger of Sage Creek. But we got our new leader here officially, 40.24 for Miss Rudolph of King High School, 40.24. Getting ever so closer to going under the 40 watermark here. Guckenberger 41.44, London Cooley of Carson 41.50, Francis of Etowanda 42.39. Rudolph, our new leader here, midway through after 9 heats, 8 remaining, 40.24 in the 300. Yana Reyes of Diamond Bar High School, Grant Gregorius of Dublin, Marcos of Santa Monica, Abercrombie and San Luis Obispo. And Reyes on the inside trying to take on the ranks of the inside here. Marcos of Santa Monica trying to hold off the field. Fast charging Riley Jones, talented 800-meter runner for Wilson on the outside. But it's going to be Shenandoah Marcos of Santa Monica. 41-13. Out there, well there, that's Shania Vernado of Wilson High School. Vernado, one of the more talented sprinters in California, putting on a clinic here early on. And closing ranks there, Chloe McCoy of Canyon High School. Varnado, talented state meet qualifier, state meet finalist of that in the 300 hurdles and the 400, 39.52. And she'll be the first to take us under that 39 plateau here, 39.52. Very nice. She already had a busy day as well. McCoy, 40.27. Henderson 41.66, but that 39.52, that will be our fastest time though, with 6 heats remaining. So that 39.52 against Varnado, the junior out of Long Beach Wilson. She qualified for the Masters in 4 events a year ago and was 6th of the California State meet in the 300 hurdles, and of course helped leading that Bruins to the state championship in the 4x4, and of course that solidifying their team championship at the California State meet. We're getting ready for Heat 12 here. Got a recall. Like Hawken of La Costa Canyon, Carlton of Huntington Beach, Lyric Scott of Canyon, Janella of Notre Dame, and Zamara Lewis of Lucerna. And on your outside there, Zamara Lewis of Lucerna. She has gone 56 in the 400 meters. And in the middle of the track there, Rachel Carlton. But Lewis, they're going to bring this one home, and she'll be under 40 seconds as well. Exactly 40 on the dot there to be our second fastest time thus far. Carlton found her groove in the 400 meters late last year. Talented young lady from Huntington Beach High School, 41.13. Janela is at Notre Dame, 41.68. Middle of the track there, Bella Cablayan of Marietta Mesa, Kayla Brown of Wilson, and Leonie Biggert of Maricosta. And right now trying to go under 40 from here on out. Lane 9 there, Ariana Thomas of Long Beach Poly. Cablayan, 400-meter runner, and Biggert of Maricosta trying to close ranks here and try to go under 40. And indeed, they're going to do just that. 39.52, though. That's still going to be our top time after 13 heats. But Cablayan, senior out of Marietta Mesa, 40.19. And Biggert of Maricosta, 40.55. Thomas, 41.15. And Webster, 41.44. So that 40.19, that will move her up to number 3 overall. Varnado at 39.52, Lewis at 39.99. Four heats to go. Slated to go here is Coleman of Sarah, McCullough of Maranatha, Prothes of Golden Valley, Laswami of Los Altos, Bear of Dublin, Gersik of Portola, Fowler of Wilson, Daniel of Cajon, and Hervey of St. Bernard. Anyanya Vaswani having a nice afternoon here in lane 7. Brooklyn Fowler trying to close ranks here, representing Long Beach Wilson, with Prothes of Golden Valley closing well. But Anyanya Vaswani, you're going to be your winner, 39.95. Brooklyn Fowler, 40.53, so that 39.95, that'll now be the second fastest time thus far after 14 heats with 3 to go. Prothes coming through at 40.85, Daniel 41.24. Great talent here. We got Stokes of Long Beach Poly. You got Kirk of Long Beach Poly. She was your winner of the 600 meters. Taylor Dixon of Eastlake and McCuskey Hay of St. Ignatius. Again, one of the top talents in America. She'll be off to Oregon. She's on the outside, but on your inside there, that's Aaliyah Stokes of Poly. Layla Kirk. Again, very impressive showing. She's gone 2:10 in the 800 lifetime best. It's Stokes. McCuskey Hay closing well here on the outside, but Aaliyah Stokes of Long Beach Poly, she is going to bring that one home at 39.89. So 39.89. So Shania Varnado still continuing to be that leading time there, 39.52. Stokes 39.89. McCuskey Hay 40.37. Kirk of 40.66. And we move on to Heat 16. So Jordan Hill of Wilson, got Cross of Los Gatos. Looks like Ava Parker of Helix on your outside there. Iguizi of Roosevelt, Faulkner of Windward, and Zylstra of Santa Clara. Sierra Zylstra of Santa Clara trying to take this one out from the outside. Iguizi trying to close ranks now. Faulkner with a late rush. And on your inside there, Cross of Los Gatos. And in the middle, you had Ava Parker with a nice finish there, the 9th grader out of Helix. Two talented older brothers there, continuing the tradition on. Ava Parker, she's going to be your winner, 39.61. The last 10 meters made the difference there. Kaylee Cross, 39.74. Zylstra, 39.80. Three girls altogether under 40. And make that 4. Faulkner, great hurdler out of Windward High School, 39.99. Iguizi of Roosevelt's going to join the party there, 39.99. So 5 girls altogether. We just went from 3 up to 8 in that one heat alone, but Varnado still your leader there at 39.52 as we go into our final section. Incredible talent assembled here. Clara Adams, state meet finalist a year ago. You got an area Pierce, and that's Pierce that's off to the races on their inside. And she's going to compete for San Luis Obispo. National talent the last 2 years out of the state of Kansas. And now joining us here in California. But everybody else trying to give chase, including Adams. Adams trying to close well here. On your inside, that's Justine Wilson. And Clara Adams now compete for Long Beach Wilson here in 2026. Adams 38.49. That's going to be just off the lifetime best. Welch, the freshman out of Wilson, 38.96. So back-to-back team state champions there. Long Beach Wilson, they don't look to be going anywhere here in 2026. So 2 girls here under 39. Elia Graves O'Gaines of Canyon, 39.34. Pierce, 39.35. Burke Blue, 40.43, also representing Wilson. And Marley Mosby, the 9th grader out of St. Mary's Academy, 42.48. So Clara Adams, 38.49. She'll be your champion here at the 2026 Winter Champs in the 300 hurdles. 300 open. Grace Carl, if you could report to the starting line immediately. Grace Carl, and we sincerely apologize. Long Beach Wilson is 3 times California state champions and trying to make it a 4-peat here this upcoming season. But Grace Carl, please report to the starting line.
Step up to the curved white line, and now take 3 big steps back from the curved white line. We're going to run up start. Kind of want it safe. Good luck. On your mark.
So our final event here in the pentathlon for our girls: Natalie Gatai of Pleasant Grove, Taylor Burton of Dana Hills, Stella Feinstead of Great Oak, Olivia Viola, Crayon Lutheran, Annabelle Refanes of Venice, Emerson Barajas of Carlmont, Kinsey Banks of Rancho Verde, Grace Barley of Royal, and Miss Courtney Benoit of South Torrance. Been a long day for these young ladies. They all started with the 60-meter hurdles a while back, went over to long jump, shot put, high jump, and now they're going to finish it up here with the 800 meters. So Gate and Burton rearing hips number 1 and 2. Those are the ones to watch out for. Only 35 points separate them, and that's going to come down to maybe about a second or two here in the 800 meters. So out front, though, that's Refness of Venice High School. And Banks of Rancho Verde currently running second with Gatai in 1. And Burton right there. So Burton needs to keep Gatai within arm's reach here over this next 400 meters. So Gatai is in 3rd, Burton in 5th. It doesn't come down to places, it comes down to time. And that will be calculated into the pentathlon charts. So Gatai coming in with 24.45 points. Burton at 24.09 and Feinstead of Great Oak at 23.67. Refness of Venice coming us through, taking us through there at 70. She is currently in 5th place overall, sitting at 23.12. And now Gatai and Burton, only less than a second separate them. They're less than 200 meters to go. So the whole competition, you got to kind of reflect back. It comes down to 4th and 5th place right now in this 800 meters. But meanwhile, that's Annabelle Refness of Venice High School. She's going to come through at 2:21. Very interesting here, and that's a big gap. So we'll see how that ball works out. But right now, here comes Burton and Gatai, and Burton of Dana Hills in the black over the blue, representing the Dolphins. That move is going to be the difference. And we'll see how it all matriculates here when they put in the numbers. That is only about maybe a 1.5 second difference there. So Refness 2:21, Banks 2:38, Burton 2:41, Feinstead of Great Oak at 2:41, and Gatai 2:43. So 2 seconds there, about 2.5 seconds separating Burton and Gatai, and that's what it's going to come down to. Meanwhile, Refness is going to move up considerably as well with her 2:21.
All right, here we go. We're going to run boys 300 heats. First heat coming up. Slater, Julian, Williams, Epps, Valivert, Enneman, Dos Santos, Hummel, Bavacqua, and Harris. This is Valivert of Walnut in 4. Enneman of Paloma Valley in the black coming up. Very exciting on that girls pentathlon finish.
So congratulations, that 2:21 effort there in the 800 is going to catapult Annabelle Refness of Venice High School to the championship. Big gap there. Congratulations. Natalie Gatai is going to hold on to that second spot. Taylor Burton of Dana Hills in 3rd, and Feinstead also with a great effort. They're going to finish 4th. But congratulations, Annabelle Refness. She's going to move all the way from 4th place up to 1st place with a combined score here of 31-15.
All right, let's go to heat 2 here. Lee in 1, Tanner in 2, Jasper in 3, Chen in 4, Maddox in 5, Jackson in 6, Griffith in 7, Ogababine in 8, and Wright in 9. Coming off the turn in lane 7, Tamara Griffith. Griffith moving away. Griffith's winning time, 36:02. Tanner second, 36:90, and Maddox third at also 36:90. Scheduled to go in heat 3. Kirk, Shropshire, Fletcher, Ace, Fuqua, Jackery, Bunaga, Gilboy, and Gutierrez. Coming down the stretch in lane 5, Dwayne Fuqua. On the outside in 9, Gutierrez. Gutierrez and Fuqua. Gutierrez holds on for the win, 36-39. Fuqua second, 36-49. And Gilboy third at 36.99. Scheduled to go in heat 4, Rosario, Sendejas, Chantos, Weatherford, Ilf, Donaldson, Simo, and Miller. Jake Chantos of Torrey Pines, running very well in lane 3. Coming on the outside, though, Miller. Chantos 35.90, Miller 36.04, Donaldson 37.11. Pierre, Dawson, Volts, Mike, Williams, Bonta, Lozano, Freeman, and Dooley scheduled to go here. Kingston Pierre in lane 1 from Long Beach Poly. Pierre's winning time, 36.07. Dooley was second, 36.35. And Lozano, 36.58. All right, here we go, heat 6. Bevins, Jimenez, Mariscal, Benjamin, Bly, Ducil, Buswell, Etko, and Hamzinejad. In lane 2, Nathan Mariscal of Segerstrom, but coming strong here in the middle. In lane 5, Blythe, and 4, Benjamin. Mariscal 36.07, Blythe 36.26, and Etko 36.78. We got Tong, Britton, Hanbaum, Cinco, Richard, Kagiri, Equal, Stevens, and Pena. In lane 5, Joseph Richard of Bakersfield. Joseph Richard of Bakersfield going to be the winner. Richard's winning time, 35.61, Britton 35.87, and Pena 36.45. Rivas, Melicon, Budwall, Jimenez, Ragado, King, Furlan, Enriquez, Dickren, and Acero. Coming up toward lane 3, Budwall of Casumas Oaks, but now in 2, John Mellencamp of Scripps Ranch. Mellencamp 35.98, Acero 36.02, and Budwall 36.18. All right, next heat we've got Niemeyer, Gialta, Jones, Fenderson, Dorinzi, Varnado, Murphy, Hamilton, and Reyna. Murphy in 7 from Loyola, out very well. Dorinzi of Indio in 5, running well. Like Dorinzi comes off the turn with a slight lead in 5, but everybody's coming. Durenzi holding on. And Damian Durenzi of Indio picks up the win at 35-32. Isaiah Jones 35-37 and Hamilton 35-63. Christensen, Berger, Suries, Dibitu, Wooten, Delgado, Shorup, Stilovich, and Fridman for this heat. In lane 6, Daniel Delgado of South Torrance. Coming in 7, Luke Skorup from Oakland Tech. And Skorup picks up the win at 36-45. Delgado also at 36-45. And Dibitu at 36.92. Go Weinert, Gooden, Lacey, Usher, Vick, Brown, Lightbourne, Mesa, and Cotter scheduled to go in heat 11 of 19 heats. In the middle of the track, Charles Vick in lane 5 of Loyola. Out well on his inside shoulder, Aiden Usher of Harvard Westlake. That is Jason Lacey of Roosevelt. Lacey of Roosevelt. Lacey will hold on for the win. Excuse me, Mesa is the winner of Glendora on the outside in lane 8, 36.07. Lacey, 36.16. And Cotter, 36.44. And for Heat 12, we'll have Williams in 1, Oler in 2, Hunt in 3, Mamon in 4, Perez in 5, Clarazio in 6, Harger in 7, Bielma in 8, and Atkins in lane 9. All right, pretty even coming off the turn on the inside. Dylan Williams in the blue of Los Osos. Williams trying to win it from lane 1 on the outside. Harger coming, but Williams will be the winner. Williams winning time 35:41. Bielma 35:55 and Clarizo 35:87. Oh, I am. E13 will have De La Rosa in 1, Nodden in 2, Gutierrez in 3, Jones in 4, Coombs in 5, Pelabello in 6, Lee in 7, Jackson in 8, and Felix scheduled to go in 9. Camille Pelabello of Servite out well in the middle of the track in lane 6. And he comes off the turn with the lead. Camille Pelabello, he's going to win this heat. And that'll be our fastest time so far, 34:72. Atticus Lee, 35:65. Combs, 36:30. We go heat 14. We have Patterson in 1, Miranda in 2, Kincherlow in 3, Perkins in 4, Boo in 5, McNeil in 6, Badawai in 7, Graham in 8, and Dillon in lane 9. In lane 6, Jalen McNeil, Long Beach Poly. McNeil. And here comes Badwi of Valencia. McNeil, 34.66, our new leader. Fastest time so far now. Badwi, 35.02, Miranda, 35.25. Going now to heat 15 here. Lane 1 scheduled is Cole, Lou in 2, Cardi in 3, Corbett in 4, Solomon Jackson in 5, Harris in 6, Porter in 7, De Hoyos in 8, and Shefford in lane 9. On the outside, Porter, but on the inside, Cole and Harris now. And the winner is De Hoyos, 34.76. Cole, 34.79. Shefford, 35.13. All right, here we go, our final 2 heats. Scheduled to go with Kai Jordan in 1, Ethan Hunt in 2, Jordan Woods in 3, in 5, Caden Enright in 6, Prince Butcher in 7, Jagger Booth in 8, and Molinar, Spencer, and Chase are scratches. And Chase now is no longer listed as scratch, back in lane 8. Ethan Hunt of Golden Valley in 3 in the all-white. Coming up on the outside, Chase Enright of Maricosa gets up for the win, 34.97. Chase second, 35.04, and Hunt third, 35.25. We have 3 more heats here in the boys. We had 17 in the girls, got 19 in the boys. Heat number 16, we've got, or excuse me, heat number 17 now lining up. Thomas in 1, Stallworth in 2, Griggs Andrews in 3, Leonard in 4. Now we have Leonard in 4, Ellis in 5, Bragg in. We've got 3 runners in this heat. We've got Brody Leonard in 4, Jackson Ellis in 5, and Petrie in 9. Got Thomas in the inside in 1, Leonard in 4, Ellis at 5, and Petrie out in 9. In lane 5, Jackson Ellis of Helix. Now moving up in 4, Brody Leonard of Costa Mesa. And trying to make a move on the inside, Thomas in 1. And Leonard holds on for the win at 34.96. Ellis second, 35.26, and Thomas third at 35.28. Here we go, heat 18. McDaniel scheduled to go in 1. Romero in 2. Ibrahim Baluquin in 3. Sweeney in 4. Haynes in 5. Copeland Carter in 6. Caleb Williams in 7. Obando in 8. And Phelps in 9. Coming off in lane 4, Ian Sweeney of Bishop O'Dowd. Sweeney running well. Outside Obando trying to close, the defending state champ at 800, getting a little speed in here. Our new fastest time of the day, 33:56. Ian Sweeney. Rashid Ibrahim Abalaquin, 34:44. Obando, 34:50. Williams, 34:64. Copeland Carter, 34:72. So Sweeney, 33:56 is now our new leader with one more heat to go. Got Whitener in 1, C in 2, Spencer in 3, Jace Wells in 4, Hunter in 6, Burrows in 8, Johannes, Gardner, and Jordan Wells are scratches. And here we go. Final heat in the 150. Middle of the track, Jace Wells in 4, his teammate Hunter in 6. Hunter ran 47:11 in Texas a couple weeks ago. And coming down the stretch, Hunter in 6, his teammate Wells in 4. The Survey boys will run 2. And they will do it quickly. Oh, 33:02, fastest time of the day. That's for Jalen Hunter. Wells, 33:14. And they go 1-2 as the two fastest times. C is third at 33:60. Spencer, 33:67.
So as we get ready here, we're going to let our distance runners have the stage one last time, at least for the girls here. Our 3,000 meters on deck. Slated to go here is Camila Salim of West Torrance, Ellie Williams of Turlock, Reese Tamburo of Agora, Sabina Cruz, the 9th grader out of Westlake, Ileana Huerta out of Albany, Ileana Nevergarten of Castro Valley, Palmer Schmidt, the sophomore from San Francisco University High School. And we'll let them get off to the start here and continue to read off those resumes. Lucia Patson of Albany, Kaylee Barbary of Los Altos, Grace Tompkins Pettigrew, also representing University High School up there in San Francisco. Waltrus, Annalise of El Dorado, Eve Washburn, Burroughs out of Ridgecrest, Andrea Ellis of Liberty. And right to the front there, that is Williams making the trip down from up north there, Turlock High School, with Salim of West Torrance on her hip coming through the first 200. So Williams, she qualified for the Sac Joaquin Masters meet a year ago, coming in with 10:52 to her name. Already off to a great winner. She ran 17:52. She was 15th at the California State meet in Division I this past November. So she's right there in the yellow over the black, but on her shoulder there, that's Camila Salim of West Torrance. She went 17:41. And they're going to come through at 73, around 73. So you can see the field is already strung out. So very nice, keeping the pace honest here early on. But Salim coming off a great cross-country season. She was 4th at the California State meet in Division III. Cortez of Golden Valley at a central section was also right up there, along with Layla Llewellyn of San Marcos. Sabina Cruz of Westlake. She was 9th in the California State meet in Division II. She's currently right now on the outside there, running 5th. Reese Tamburo of Agora, currently she is in 6th place as we come through with 6 laps to go at 1:53. Andrea Ellis of Liberty, Savannah Gonzalez of Yorba Linda, and our ladies come through the 800 at 2:34. So nice pacing up front here. Right now for the full 3,200 meters early on, they would be well under 10:30 pace. Salim, lifetime best at 10:49 for the 3,200 meters. But again, what we saw this past cross-country season, definitely in a much better place fitness-wise there as she continues to carry this pace early on for the girls in the 3,000 meters. So Salim and Layla Llewellyn. Llewellyn currently running 2nd. Allison Williams in 3rd, Sabina Cruz of Westlake, along with Fernanda Cortez of Golden Valley and Reese Tamburo. Those 6 girls kind of broken away from the pack. Ileana Huerta trying to shore up that gap there and get back with that front group along with Palmer Schmidt. They're running 7th and 8th currently. We come through 3 laps here at 3:57. So slowing down just a tad here, but still right now around 10:30, 10:35 pace if you were elongating out to the 3,200 meters. So Salim of West Torrance and Cruz of Westlake. Sabina Cruz, along with her sister Anais, driving that great cross-country season there for the Westlake squad. Tamburo now trying to get up there with those front two. She is leading that chase group and now trying to leave them with all eyes forward on our front duel up front. Ellison Williams of Turlock trying to lock on with Tamburo along with Cortez and Llewellyn. We're off to the races here. We got 2 locking on right up front here, and we're going to see if they can continue this pace. But right now they came back with they had 78 lap, 81 lap, and came back with an 80 lap that last revolution there. Salim and Cruz up front. And Salim putting in a surge right there. Seeing if Cruz can match that midway through here in this 3,000 meter affair. Salim again coming off a cross-country season where she went 16:29 for the 3 miles at Woodbridge. 16:41 on that rain course where she took 3rd of the Division III Southern Section Championships. So they did pick up the pace there on that lap, 3rd lap. They went 81, came back with an 80, and then dropped to 79. So trying to get back in closer to about 10:35 range. And Camila Salim looking very comfortable right now. Sabina Cruz looking to keep up that pace there and get herself under what would be a 10:40 for the 32. But we got 7:12 with 4 laps to go. Check that, 2 laps to go. And for Celine, that was a 78, so she continues to get faster. We're looking at negative splits here. As she now closing in on this 3,000 meter victory here. She has less than 600 meters to go, but Tamburo now trying to close rakes there on her fellow Ventura County friend there, Sabina Cruz. Reese Tamburo went 10:52 for the full 32 a year ago, qualifying for the Southern Section Masters meet. Ella Williams of Turlock is in 4th, along with Cortez, Llewellyn, Schmidt, and Huerta to round out our top 8. And that meet record, 9:48, looking over its shoulder right now. That was another 78. She came at 8:31 So she can come back right now with a 77, and that's well within her range there. Camila Salim now eyeing down the meet record, a 9:48 put out by Summer Wilson a couple years back. So she came across at 78, so she's only continued to get faster here with only 200 meters to go. Sabina Cruz, 8:46, excellent race. Tamburo, 8:51 coming through with 1 lap to go, and Williams coming through under 9 flat with 1 lap to go. But folks, we're going to need your help here with 150 to go. We're at 9:22. Meet record is 9:48.62. And Camila Salim, she had some help early on with everybody else, but now she's had to go solo and now trying to lock on to lap people. This is our junior from West Torrance High School. Again, 9:48 being the meet record. 9:40. 9:45.46. And indeed, we are going to do some adjustments to our all-time Western or Winter Championships records here. 9:47.04. That was a 75 last lap. Elongates out to about a 10:30, 10:35 in that zone there for that 3,200 meters. Very well done. Looked like she even had more left. Sabina Cruz, the 9th grader, 10:06. Very great time. Tamburo, 10:09. And Palmer Schmidt closing out well here with L. Williams looking to hold on. And Williams will get that 4th spot. Check that. It's Palmer Schmidt. Nice finish there. 10:21.67 with a lean over Williams at 10:21.75. Cortez, a Golden Valley out of the central section, 10:23. Podson of Albany, great last lap there, 73. So the fastest last lap of the group here from Albany, 10:23. Valdez of Birmingham, 10:26. Huerta of Albany, 10:26. Llewellyn of San Marcos, 10:27. Ellis, 10:33. Round out our top 11 here. But your winner and new meet record holder, 9:48.62 this morning, but it's going to go to bed tonight at 9:47.04 in the hands of Camila Salim of West Torrance.
All right, here we go with the boys 3,000. Under ideal conditions here. Cooled off just in time. So when they come back, 7 laps to go now as they come by the finish line. We get out a respectable 31 on that first 200. Abbott of Dos Pueblos, Napoli of Napomo, Barajas of Tokay, Deladan of Riverside Poly, Haberstad, all in that lead group. Gully, Dos Pueblos up in there. Owen Abbott taking the pace out. And 66 on that first lap. Marcus Napoli of Napomo right in there, Barajas of Tokay. And looks like we're picking it up a little bit on the back stretch here. Luke Lopez of Roosevelt moving up to take the lead now. Lopez and Abbott now. We're starting to spread out just a bit as our pace picked it up on the backstretch. Around 70 on that first full lap. Volante of Carmel on the inside in third, Napoli and Deladani. That's our top 5. Lopez picking that pace up a little bit. Down that backstretch, starting to spread out a little bit. Abbott right there. Napoli still in there. Volante still in there. All right, picking it up here a little bit. Luke Lopez, great cross-country season, running well here. Lopez, Abbott, Napoli, Deladani now moving up on the inside. And a little separation now for our top 4. Down the backstretch, Lopez, Deladani, Abbott, Napoli. And looks like Lynn of Santa Monica has joined that group, trying to bridge that gap. We've got 5, but we've got a couple more trying to get up into it there. Cole Johnson trying to stay close. Haberstad also. We're running 69 each lap so far. And we've got 1,000 meters to go. Lopez, Deladani, Napoli, Abbott, Lynn, and Torrin Habstad of Yorba Linda has joined the fray there. As our group is ballooned to 6th, though, with just a little bit over 800 meters to go. Lopez continues to lead right at 70 seconds on that lap. Lopez, Deladani, Abbott, Lynn, Napoli, and Haberstad. Lap and a half to go. And McMurtry of Dos Pueblos trying to bridge that gap, but here we go now, making a bit of a move. Abbott in the blue with a lap to go. We're at 7:32. Abbott looking good. Deladani going with him. Lynn trying to stay close. They are moving now. 300 meters to go. Abbott and Deladani in a full sprint with 250 meters to go. Deladani on the outside shoulder. Abbott in the blue on the inside. 200 meters to go. We're just over 8 minutes. Lynn in third. Haberstad hanging tough, but this race will be Deladani and Abbott. Abbott in the blue, Deladani in the yellow. Coming down this stretch. Owen Abbott of Dos Pueblos making a move. Owen Abbott, a great last lap. Going to be right at 8:30. Close to 9-minute equivalent there. Abbott's last lap, 58.1. Deladon, 59.9. Haberstad finishes third. Kingsley Lynn fourth. Lopez fifth. Napoli sixth. Abbott's winning time, 8:30.98.
So do I thank all of you for joining us here this whole day. Great competition. If this is the way 2026 is going to pan out, we can't wait to see what the next 4 months hold in line here. But we got one last race to go here. We got the sprint medley relay, and we're going to start off with our girls at Peninsula in lane 4, Arcadia in 5, and Beaumont in 6. This is the 1-1-2-4. So immediate handoff, and then we got 200 meters, and then our anchor will conclude the action there with 400 meters. 800 meters altogether.
You got me down again.
Okay, we've got a green flag. Ladies, if your blocks are set, stand behind your blocks. What lanes do we have on the track? Chris? 6, 5, and 4, thank you. Ladies, good run. On your marks.
So you got Peninsula, Arcadia, and Beaumont. Again, 800 meters all together. These young ladies are going to give up the baton here momentarily. And then the second leg is going to run 200 meters. Meet record is 1:44.28, set down by Calabasas back in 2019. Arcadia in the middle of the track. Arcadia with Beaumont on the outside. Our anchor leg now will run 400. They'll be cutting in. So Beaumont with a great anchor leg here, trying to bring this one. The Cougars are going to win their heat here, 156, tad under 157. Beaumont, they'll win heat 1 here, 156.77. And Arcadia at 158.63, and the girls from Peninsula at 2:02.46. So 156.77 the time to beat here as we move into heat 2. And here we go. In heat one, in lane one, we got the young ladies from Sarah High School. In 2, Royal. In 3, Gabrielino. In 4, Canyon out of Anaheim. In lane 5, Elsinore. In lane 6, El Dorado, Segerstrom. In lane 7, and Serrano in lane 8.
Zones are ready. Ladies, as soon as your blocks are set, stand behind your blocks. The zones are ready. Down in front. Quickly cross the track, athletes. Thank you. On your marks. Set.
And that's Elsinore High School. Canyon trying to close the gap there in lane 4. Again, our anchor leg here, the 400 meters, will cut in and avoid the blocks in doing so. Elsinore trying to run away with this one, but Canyon out of Anaheim closing well, and now we got a nice kick from behind here with 100 meters to go. It's all starting to come together. Elsinore, they've been your leaders, but a strong finish here from Serrano High School. But Elsinore, they indeed will take on Heat 2. They will have the fastest time of the 2 heats at 1:54. Nice push there from Serrano for second place there. But 1:53.98. Serrano 1:57.44. Canyon 1:57.55. El Dorado 1:58.43. Sarah 2 flat. 4.14, and Gabrielino 2 flat 0.20. Elsinore, their time to beat here 1:53.98 with 1 heat remaining.
We have the final
All right, here we go. Our final gun here for the girls here at the 2026 Winter Championships. Arcadia be in lane 1, Glendale in 2, Peninsula in 3. Pauley will be in lane 5. Canyon Country in 6. St. Mary's Academy in 7. And Golden Valley will be in lane 8.
Okay, ladies, set your blocks. Set your blocks. Okay, athletes down in front. Everyone take a knee. Take a knee. Down in front. Down in front. Back up, please. Thank you. Okay, ladies, good luck. On your marks.
Oh, eyes in the middle of the track here, lane 3 Peninsula, Long Beach Poly in 5, and Canyon in 6, along with St. Mary's. An initial handoff, it's Canyon, they're off to the races. And Poly and Canyon. And Pauley, they're throwing it down here in this last sprint medley relay. Pauley of Long Beach, one last anchor leg. And an anchor leg, they get to cut in right here in the 400 meters. That's St. Mary's giving chase in second. So great battle here for second, but right now Pauley, they got after it early and trying to close here in this SMR. But now we got a battle as things are starting to close up there for the 100 meters to go. Pauley, St. Mary's. And your champions here in 2026 in the SMR, it's going to be the Jackrabbits of Pauley, 148.66. St. Mary's at 150.74. Peninsula 151.48. Great finish there. Canyon 152.40. And Golden Valley 153.22. Just ahead of Arcadia 153.93 with Glendale 158.94. Congratulations, Pauley. Your champions here in the SMR 148.66.
And we will finish up with two heats of the the boys 800 meter sprint medley. Same thing, 100, 100, 200, 400. Just take a moment to thank everybody here. BS Athletics, Rich Benoit and all those folks. Prep Caltrack, Rich Gonzalez and all those folks. And finish results, Chris Drescher and all those folks. And then Chris Schultz and all the kids at Arcadia High School. Put on a great winter championship. What a great opportunity for all these kids to get this track season underway. And we'll finish off with 2 great races. All right, we'll go with our first heat here. We'll have Serrano in lane 4, Elsinore in 5, and Arcadia in 6.
On your marks.
Here we go with the first of 2 heats of the boys sprint medley. Serrano in 4, Elsinore in 5, and Arcadia in 6. This is Elsinore in 5, trying to duplicate what their girls did earlier. Serrano on the inside, Arcadia on the outside. And Elsinore handoff in the lead. Cutting in, taking the turn. Serrano in 2nd, Arcadia in 3rd. And Arcadia now moving up into 2nd on the backstretch. Arcadia making the move. Gone from 3rd to 2nd, closing in on the lead with 200 to go. Elsinore, Arcadia, and Serrano. Serrano now coming all the way on the outside. Elsinore on the inside. Serrano. And Serrano will win it. At 138.70. Elsinore 139.25 and Arcadia 140.98. All right, for those of you who are with us at 7 o'clock this morning, when we got all this started, here we go with our final race of the day. Just 11 and a half hours later, we're going to go with, in lane 2 will be Tracy. Lane 3, Peninsula. Loyola will have teams in 4, 5, and 6. A will be their team in lane 5. Portola will go in 7. Arcadia will run their A team in 8. And Segerson will go in 9. Here we go, our final race of the day, the boys 800-meter sprint medley. Tracy in 2, Peninsula in 3, Loyola in 4, 5, and 6, Portola in 7, Arcadia in 8, and Segerstrom in 9. On Loyola, right in the middle of the track. They ran the national leading outdoor mark in the 4x200 earlier. And the anchor with Ejim Johannes. Here we go. Johannes will get the lead. And Loyola actually going 1-2 there going into this final 400. Loyola going 1-2-4 right now. Ejim Johannes 47-28 last year for 400, and Loyola now 1-2-3. What a great day for the Cubs here. They're coming home. Johannes giving us everything one more time. Here he comes. They are running quick. 1:31.63 is our record. They do it again. They break another meet record. Oh my, what a day for the Cubs of Loyola. His split on that, unofficially 48 flat, 1:30.65, a new winter championship meet record. Loyola goes 1-2-3, 1:30, 1:34, 1:35, Peninsula fourth at 1:36, and Tracy fifth at 1:36.